Yeah, Greg, I'm here. What's cracking? What's cracking, everybody? Hopefully, everybody getting ready for this new year. Hey, Savon. I wish everyone a happy and safe new year. As you know, I will be harassing y'all after New Year, Friday. Same bad time, same bad channel. Okay? So, we're gonna be doing, what the new year's bringing in for y'all, each and every one of y'all. But we're gonna start off with you some spiritual messages. By the way, I will be having a tarot class starting January 14th for $100. If you're interested, inbox me. I will also I'm open for readings, personal readings. If you need a personal, don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. Okay. I hit touchy subjects too. So, also, if you are interested in becoming a subscriber, it is $2.99 a month. I will also be doing 3 card pulls after the New Year holidays is over. Oh yeah, Greg. Hey, Greg, you faithful on that, baby. I'm gonna tell you that now. Shoot, can't nobody outdo Greg. Oh, girl. Queen Karma. Okay, girl, see you. I followed you back on Twitch. Baby, I followed you back. So y'all know who we starting off with, right? So we're gonna switch it up a little bit because we are in Capricorn season and this is the Capricorn new moon. So happy new moon to all of you watching back. So we're gonna start with Capricorn first. I know y'all used to be starting with Aries, but we're gonna make Greg wait a little bit. uh, hey Rosie, give me Capricorn. How you doing, Capricorn? What messages do we have for Capricorns? Okay, Capricorn, you got Pisces energy, attuned to the divine. And at the bottom, trust in the universe. So I feel like they're definitely asking you to be more, aligned, like, and more attuned to the universe right now and trust. I feel like a lot of you could be lacking in that department, but we're going to see. I don't want to hear that. Sorry. First moon. We got first moon in Aquarius. You could have Aquarius in your chart. First quarter moon. We're going to see what it say because I want to see what it say. She getting herself set up. All right. It says it's time to release your grip on the situation. Passion is good, but too much can become manic. Sometimes we feel too much intensity around our dreams because we're scared they won't come true. But that's counterproductive. Live and let live a little. State your interpretation to the universe, then detach. Trust the universe and see what happens. The tighter your grip now, the more likely you are to lose out. This is doubly true if you've been jealous or had issues to do with sex or money. Avoid trying too hard to influence someone else. And it says if you feel stuck or you're making someone else feel stuck, you need to tread carefully. Sometimes stuck people behave recklessly. And it says when this card comes up, there's a risk that you're being too rigid in your thinking, words, or actions. Loosen up and you'll find it easier to overcome the challenges. So that's some challenges for you, Capricorn. But we're going to go now. You got Aquarius and Pisces energy, so you could have that in your chart. And I went straight to the page. And it says you have the opportunity to slip into the flow of life now. When that happens, you want what is happening, and what is happening is what you want. Your manifesting is working perfectly. Just make sure that you stay attuned to your higher self, and you'll be on your way to feeling blissfully happy and in tune with your dreams. So it's telling you also, like I say, to release your grip a little bit. Maybe you've been holding on too tight to whatever you've been manifesting. I feel like it's telling you, manifest Capricorn and throw it away. Like, give it to the universe. Don't hold on to it. Don't keep constantly thinking about it. Just ease up. Greg, don't you always? Now let's get you an angel message and we'll get down to the nitty gritty for you. Rosie, we already know that's what Greg go first thing. Greg go there first thing. You hear me? Greg always go there. Give me an angel message. Okay. Remember that your angels are always there to guide you. So you could be starting a new adventure soon. It says a sign you've never noticed before grabs your attention. It may take a little while to decode your message, but your intuition tells you that it's important. And it's saying start your adventure today. My voice all scratchy. What the hell? Throat chakra a little off? Let's see. How is Capricorn? We're going to do the first half, y'all. I forgot. I can't shuffle this like that. I'm being called to this deck for y'all, too. So we're going to do the first half for you, Capricorn, and then the second half. So that's how we doing it. I'll fix it later. First half. Hey, Vet. How you doing, girl? You made it. I see you. I see you. I see you. Baby, Greg the booty master. Okay. All right. Now we're going to get the first half and then we're going to get the second half. We're going to get a card for each half, January through June, and then we're going to get, thank you. Look at Karma. Oh, y'all better check a channel out. So we're going to get the first half. Okay, you sticking out, we're going to put you down the second half of 2025. Okay, you jumped. So the overall energy is unfinished symphony. I feel like too, you're bringing in the new year. I'm telling you, it's something that you didn't quite finish up, you didn't quite clear up. It's following you into 2025. We're gonna look and see what that unfinished symphony is about. I'm hearing that song, Never Ending Story. I know y'all remember that movie back in the day if you're old enough. But don't mind me. Let's see what the first half is bringing. Community. You could be coming together with some people, building a community, building your own community. But we're going to see what this is about. Yeah, you're manifesting something. Maybe some type of get together or just you having the thing behind you. Yeah. Okay, a lot of you are healing. You're definitely focused on your healing. There could be a tower that hits at the beginning, the first, and you're gonna have to definitely be protective of your energy. I feel like you've been definitely stressing, and like I said, this is about you holding on to something a little bit more. But I feel like too, you're healing from something that was something that wasn't quite done with you yet. I feel like this is going to cause a big change, a big upheaval for you in this first half. So that's definitely a switch up. So what is this switch up in? What is Capricorn healing from? Gemini energy. Yep. There's an unfinished situation, some loose ends, maybe a lack of completion. You're feeling like, you didn't finish the year off like you planned to. But we're going to see the world. What is this world in reverse about? This is about your money. Your money. Fighting people about your money. But this is about a work situation too. Maybe it's telling you, leave whatever that was not complete, leave it where it was. Don't try to get into this. Could also be about a commitment or somebody's not being committed to you. You have a new chance also because we have the Ace of Wands here. I feel like it's telling you not to commit yourself so much to new things that you feel passionate about or people. I feel like this is more about people, but I feel like you're going to have a breakthrough and you're going to find new ways to approach situations this new passionate beginning. I feel like too, a lot of you are going to be making yourself a priority. Because I feel like a lot of you too have been holding back, and holding back has given you a lot of clarity on your next steps. So you're going to be taking a leap of faith. I feel like you're going to be trusting more in the universe this coming year. Yeah, you're taking action. You're getting ready to take some type of action in the beginning of the year. Tell me more. Yeah, you're pushing forward. Some of you could be thinking about purchasing a new car. And I feel like right now it's definitely like at the first half, some of you could be buying a new car and you're definitely going to get it. You're going to make it happen. With the Five of Swords in reverse, you're going to be making this happen. Like with you, I'm getting more of a financial aspect. Shoot, show me the money, Greg. And you have new love coming in too. A lot of you, a situation where that kind of held you back with this unfinished symphony, you have new love and feelings, and it's like you're feeling more fulfilled in your love life. The first half, that's from January to June. So things are gonna be, you're gonna be getting back out there. If you're single, you're definitely gonna be getting back out there. And a situation you thought wasn't done, if you are concerned about that, that somebody could be actually telling you how they feel about you finally, Capricorn. So, yeah, there's a lot of feelings involved, but I feel like too, a lot of you are going to start the year off right, the first half. So, that's your first half. But a lot of you are definitely, I feel like your prayers are being answered. Maybe kind of was feeling down about it. That's it's gonna show up as soon as you stop thinking about it. It's gonna show up for you. So that could be your issue, Capricorn, with your manifestations is the fact that like I said, you was holding on too tight to it when you need to let it go. So I feel like the star is gonna come out and you're not gonna even see it, like because you're focused on whatever it is you manifested. I'm hearing your prayers were heard. So don't be so stressed. Don't be in this energy of regret. Whew. So now we're going to get into the second half, deep knowing. You're going to be in a phase of deep knowing, like like your intuition is definitely kicking in for you. It's like you're going to start, nobody's going to be able to get nothing past you, is what I'm hearing. Nobody's going to be able to get nothing past you in the second half. 43 could be of significance. Break it down to 7, and then we got 8. So let's see this deep knowing. Like you're realizing something that, isn't quite finished yet. You haven't quite, cleared that. But we're going to see. Tell me about this deep knowing. Look, Gemini energy, magician again. We had magician, and you see me shuffle. We had it come out again. What is this? Oh, if you could be getting a new job. A lot of you have definitely been manifesting something. You got a new job coming in or a new business venture. A lot of you feel like it's time for you to go out on your own. You've been manifesting this opportunity. You could have in you also could have been, really contemplating on what you want. And I feel like a lot of you too want a new job or at least, an increase in pay or a promotion. And it's coming in the later half. That's July to December. Your manifestations is coming in, what you prayed for, what you hoped for, and look, those cards showing up again. So it's letting you know right off the bat, you're gonna be financially stable. A lot of you, maybe you've been feeling like, well, damn, I'm doing all this work and I'm not getting where I want to be. Well, guess what? You're getting where you want to be. You're actually getting there in the later half. Sorry, y'all, my sinus is kicking my butt. Um, so this is all about you. Hey, I'm 43. Let's see. Give me Capricorn, July through December. July through December. It's like some of you are finally knowing exactly what you want to manifest. And I'm feeling like you thought about it a good while. You contemplated on this. And, you took a break from being concerned about your manifestations. This is showing that they're going to start coming through the later half. So that's always good. Tell me more about this. Capricorn. Yeah, you won't be. Yeah, you had to deal with a lot of broken dreams, broken promises. Like maybe you thought about that, had your mind on that the whole time. Or maybe you were feeling some type of way because you've seen everybody else is coming in, and now look, here yours coming. You had to make a sacrifice. I feel like you had to see this a different way. Don't be envious of what other people have because you got it coming. It's about to be your turn, Capricorn, in the later half. So don't stress. Be blessed. Okay. Yeah, because things are gonna be balancing out for you with the temperance card. This could be during Sagittarius season, but I know, life has been lifing. And look, we got the magician, Sagittarius, Gemini, Pisces energy. So yeah, you're gonna be able to spend and do what you want, but make sure, you know, you don't overspend. Be careful of overspending because there's some money coming in for you. And look, you're gonna be able to move forward. So this is definitely looking good for you. Give me the overall energy. Yeah, Greg do. Exactly, very like that. What is the overall energy of what Capricorn is bringing in at New Year's? What is the overall energy? You're getting a second chance at life in general. I'm getting with this rebirth. You're definitely getting a second chance at life. It's like, you've detached emotionally from this, or you went through a period of, emotional turmoil, and you're coming out of that. You're resolving the issue. And that's when, your hard work is going to be paying off. So you've been patient. Things are going to be resolving for you. That's the overall energy you're in. You're being blessed. And that's always best. All right. So what was unfinished, I feel like you're going to clear it out before the year's over. And at the beginning, maybe the first couple of weeks. So Capricorn, that's for you. Aquarius. Hey, Aquarius. How you doing, Aquarius? Sun, Moon, Rising of Venus. Let's get it. Give me Aquarius energy for. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wrong deck. Sorry. Give me. My phone just going off. Give me Aquarius energy. Sun, Moon, Rising of Venus. Give me a Moonology card for Aquarius. I'm an Aquarius Moon. Capricorn Venus. South Node, Midhaven. But the only place it counts is my Venus. Give me Aquarius. Aquarius. Thank you, Rose. Oh, okay, Aquarius. Forgive. There's an energy of forgiveness. Maybe you need to forgive yourself. See, and when I said that, the overall energy is make time for self love. This is about you loving yourself, Aquarius. Making time for you. Your time, which I call me time. So we're going to see. Oh, I'm hearing forgive our debts as we forgive our debtors. Oh, Lord. Okay, we going to go on in. We coming with a little part of the Bible. Okay. It says, be careful that you're not coming at your current situation with your mind made up. This card is a reminder that life is an unfolding mystery and you need to go with it. Instead of trying too hard to tick every box for your dreams to come true, fall into the dreams a little. It could well be that what's blocking your current manifestation is that you haven't forgiven yourself or someone else for something that happened in the past. To boost your manifesting powers, forgive yourself and anyone who needs forgiveness. And it says, hanging on to anger is unhelpful and can be toxic. Move on and forgive, even if you don't forget. This is your way to a brighter future, Aquarius. And I spoke about that. It was a little short. I like to get a little short version, but, I give y'all a long version. And then it says, make time for self love. And that speaks of, have you been trying to please all of the people all of the time when you're not yet quite happy yourself? There's a difference between wanting to live positively and spiritual bypassing. When you refuse to acknowledge your feelings, you can't fool the universe. So pretending to be happy when you're sad will get you nowhere. Rather, you need to deal with your feelings. That's the only way. If you're people pleasing, stop. Think about what's going on and why you're doing it. If you're in an unbalanced relationship, address the situation. The way to get in the manifesting zone is to work through all your stuff. Once you've done that, you become a clear signal for your desires, Aquarius. hmm Exactly. And that must be why it came to my head. So we about to get you an angel card. Well, Greg, you need to go swimming. Exactly. Exactly. Whew. That was kind of heavy, Aquarius. Give me messages for Aquarius. Ooh, okay, quick. It says do not be afraid to follow your dreams. Your dreams. This is about you being a little bit more selfish this year with your energy. Don't be so quick to please others. Please yourself first. And I'm taking heed to that because I'm an Aquarius moon. But definitely take heed. Follow your dreams and your dreams alone. And don't let life pass you by. Be among it and live. Live your life. Being so concerned about others, Aquarius, slows you down. So, you know what that means. Time to refocus on you. So, let's get it. Rose, we've been missing you, girl. Where you been? Give me Aquarius. Exactly. Always. It's time to love on you, Aquarius. And viewers and those watching back. Give me. Ooh. Okay, you stuck out first half. Give me the second half. Second half of Aquarius. Bam. Overall energy. New life, Aquarius. You got new life. So you have a new beginning coming up all together. Oh, hell no. Hold on. God damn it. Damn alarm. Greg, go to bed. Okay, we're going to see the new life. I want to see that one for y'all instead of just reading it intuitively. Let's see what the author says. New life. Okay, birth of new ideas, growth, opportunities, a breath of fresh air, life renewing itself. Oh, well, damn. What I felt was there. Am I crazy? Yes. Um, so we're gonna do the first half is regeneration. You're having a rebirth. You're having an all around rebirth. It's like maybe you've spread yourself thin, or maybe like people have kind of you cut some people off, or some people have cut you off. It's like you regenerating. It's like you that lizard, tail get cut and it grow right back. That's you. I feel like people have cut you over and over and over, and you've just been regenerating. And the first half, you're in that process. You're on your way to this new life, this new beginning, this fresh air. You've let people kill your spirit way one too many times. And I feel like there's definitely you regenerating. There's a growth. There's a growth here. I'm catching chills in my elbows. Like, what the hell is this about? Let's see. Oh, 46. Yep. Second chance. You have a second chance at life. You're getting a second chance at the beginning. New life. You got new life. You might have to cut some people off. Tell me about this regeneration. Let's shuffle this up good, even though I didn't tow this deck up already. This is one of my old originals. I used to use this when I first started going live on TikTok and YouTube and all that. And I didn't bent them. This was a new one to replace it, and I've been having these for a couple of years. I finally whipped them back out. I done tore them up. Tell me about regeneration. What is this regeneration about? Ooh. Yep. People that you were holding on to, you're cutting off. You're setting clear boundaries. Like, I feel like this is, an issue you've been having. I feel like you're giving clear communication. Like you're just cutting. You're in the Queen of Swords energy, which is your energy. So whatever you've been holding on to, you're cutting off. Yeah, that was drama. That was a lot of bullshit. You're gonna be leaving that behind the first half. The drama. Whatever you was holding on to, you're leaving it behind. This could be a job too you've been holding on to. Some of you could have a promotion coming, a new job. That job you applied for, it's coming in. You've moved strategically. You're going forward and you're going to it. You've done a lot of hard work, and you wasn't getting much rest, but you're getting ready to be stable. You're not going to be sleeping much the beginning, the first half of 2025. You're not going to be getting much sleep. You're going to be working your butt off because you got this new position you want, this shiny new pinnacle. Some of you too could be working hard. Business could be picking up the first half. Just know you're going to have to bust your ass. Hey, Laura, just know you're going to have to bust your ass. You ain't going to get much sleep. A lot of you, it stresses you out a little bit. You're going to be stressed about maybe your home life, but guess what? You got money coming in. You're gonna have a party. Some of you could be going to a house party. Oh, and you got two people that's crushing on you, Aquarius. Also, you're gonna find out about could be a water sign and a fire sign. But you definitely have someone crushing on you, Aquarius. Yeah, we got the two of cups. You got two soulmates. Could be younger than you. There's gonna be some attraction here. This could be somebody is gonna flirt. They're gonna be flirting with you, Aquarius. Now, look, hey sis, man, y'all, my sis on Facebook, man, she hooked Boo Bear up for his birthday. I love her to death, man. I caught chills when I seen her picture in Facebook. Love you, sis. Love you too, Laura, with your risky step. Oh, she was eating. Oh, she not sharing. Tell me more about the first half for Aquarius. First half. Oh. I feel like it's giving you a warning, though. Why is this warning here? Be careful of taking too long to take this leap. You could miss out on an opportunity. Be careful of that. Yeah. Yeah. Make sure, too, for some of you might have to set some boundaries with your mother, especially if she's been, mine is no longer living, so it's not for me. She's definitely in your energy and an overbearing energy, and she could make you miss out on an opportunity in the first half. Hey, sis, the first half, she could make you miss out. She can that baby, my sis right there. She hooked my son up for his birthday, and baby, he loves it. He holding it. Okay, but yeah, you might have to set clear communicate. You don't have to talk to your mom. You're really gonna have to have a good conversation with your mother, especially if she's in this overbearing energy, especially if she's very codependent on you. You might have to set some strong boundaries with your mother. I know a lot of you could be afraid of that, because you love your mom. I know. But you're gonna have some communication with her because she's gonna stop you from having whatever this Ace of Pentacles is in the first half of the year. She's gonna make you miss out on this opportunity to move up or have something better or start this new business. I feel like I'm getting a very needy mother type energy. If not, this is a mother energy, mother of your child, father of your child. It don't matter, but be careful of this person making you miss out on an opportunity. I'm hearing somebody's planning to call the job. Look, if you work a 9 to 5, don't let nobody know about your new job. Don't. This person is trying to block your opportunity. That's why I said, Greg, for those that, do have their madre, do have. What is the outcome of the first half? Be careful, you know who, Greg. I said motherly type figure. Just be careful of feminine energy that's toxic. What is the outcome for the first half for Aquarius? January. Looking like you're gonna be guarded. I feel like you're gonna be, the outcome is you being very, very patient and but guarded because there's some type of fear or anxiety that could be getting in your way. But I feel like, there's a change for you. There could be an ego death too. But I feel like there's a transformation for you. With all you've been through or will be going through at the beginning of the year, this is why you're gonna have this new life. This is why you have this second chance. So that's always good. Hey Jessica. Thank you, Vibez. This is one of my favorite shirts. All right. Second half. You have deep knowing. You have Capricorn in your chart. This is a deep knowing. We're going to have to see what you have a deep knowing about, though. 43 likes coming out. Greg wants to be 43. I don't know what's so good about 43. I'm 43, and I feel the same. See, intuition, listening to the oracle within, empathy, hypersensitive. So you're going to be hypersensitive and very intuitive in the later half. What is this deep knowing about, though? What is this? I feel like you're going to be letting things fall into place. Yeah. Oh, you know somebody likes you. You will be having a deep knowing about this little water sign. You're going to see this water sign as a heartbreaker. I feel like you've definitely learned a lot, because you're the student, and I feel like you definitely will be feeling somebody's energy. Like you're knowing that this person is a heartbreaker. This person is, not as mature emotionally as you could be, but I feel like, you're gonna be seeing the signs with somebody. Could be an Aries, could be Pisces. I feel like you're gonna be letting it be in that situation, and you're gonna start looking elsewhere. Like, you're free. You're free. And I feel like you're not gonna just take anything when it comes to love. So this is definitely you're gonna leave somebody where they're at the second half. Like this person has hurt you a few times or could have hurt you before, and they're not truly emotionally available for you. So it's gonna kind of hurt your heart a little bit. Like this is someone you're getting to know. This is a new love for some of you. But or this could just be, you being disappointed in someone's love offer. Like it's small, it's fishy. I don't want it. It stinks. It's like you're just looking at a new life. That is all. You are walking out of this gray area into a more colorful theme. That's how I'm feeling. You're just bye, 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 bye. Okay. Oh, be careful, Queen. No, don't wreck. Yeah, it stinks. Tell me more about this deep knowing for the second half from July to December. Yeah, this is all about your intuition. Your subconscious is definitely going to be talking to you. Yeah, you could be definitely spiritual. And I feel like you're definitely listening to that inner voice. But I feel like there's a lot of secrets that's going to come out too, especially with a commitment or what you're committed to. This could be work, that could be something about a job or some secret money that you come into also. But I feel like some of you too could be going back to school. But I feel like too, you're about the later half when it comes to love or anything of the such, you could be getting a reality check when it comes to this. Like you're getting clarity. With the Seven of Cups in reverse, you're going to be getting a lot of clarity in a situation. So, yeah, you are going to be knowing what to do in a situation. So, let's get it. Give me the overall energy for 2025 for Aquarius. Yeah, I feel like it's telling you to be more self-absorbed and focused on you and focused on being independent, financial independence. You will be focused more on that. You know, you're going to work well with others. I feel like you're going to build with someone, but you're going to build with someone that's more mature and stable. Like you're fighting for what you believe in and what you want. And if they're not willing to make you a priority, you're going for something new. You're seizing a new opportunity. You're making big changes in your life. So that's what you're going to be doing. You got new life. So I'm jealous of you. Don't you won't be letting life pass you by. Yeah, Laura over there eating good. I'm hearing that song. She keeps on passing me by. She keeps on passing me by. I keep hearing that. Maybe, you're passing somebody by. They'll be all right. So now we are on Pisces. Okay. I had to remember what deck we going for, y'all. Y'all know I'm a little sick now. Let's get Pisces, please. Pisces. Truth! What's cracking? What's cracking, lacking truth? Baby, we got Yvette in here, we got Truth in here, we got Greg in here, we got Rose in here, we got Laura in here. Baby, Savon was in here. Y'all make sure y'all check out Savon and Queen Karma the Seer. Ooh. And Divine Gray, if she was in here. Get you some rest, Rosie. And check out Rosie on Instagram, chasing.sales. So we got you Pisces, we got you attuned to the divine, your own energy. And then it's telling you to relax. You could have Cancer in your chart. So it's telling you to relax and be in tune. Why am I pulling this book? Let's get you some hooked on phonics from me. You got 2 new moons. I like that. Okay. New moon in Cancer, new moon. You all in water energy, baby. Okay. No matter how you look at it. I'm jealous of you. It says this card holds divine feminine energy, this relaxed card. So it's telling you to definitely get out of your masculine energy, get in your soft boy, soft girl era a little bit. A lot of you could be getting into that in the beginning. Like you're not being so aggressive and chasing, you just sitting back and chilling. That's what I'm getting. But it says this card holds divine feminine energy, and drawing it strongly suggests that goddess energy is on your side. Relax. You and your loved ones are being looked after. Whatever your heart holds dearest is safe and well. This may not be the time to charge at what you want, so think about whether you can approach it from another angle. If someone in your life needs you, nurture them. Nurture and be gentle with yourself too. Your diet may need improvement for your own well being. So be careful what you're taking in and eating. And it says, spend time with people you love and who love you. Develop a thicker skin. Cherish what you have, and you'll have more to cherish. All right. I like that overall energy. Now let's go to yours in Pisces. New moon in Pisces, which we got coming in a couple of months. All right. You have the opportunity to slip into the flow of life now. When that happens, you want what is happening, and what is happening is what you want. Your manifesting is working perfectly. Just make sure that you stay attuned to your higher self, and you'll be well on your way to feeling blissfully happy and in tune with your dreams. Meditation is the best way to connect with your higher self. So practice it if you know how, or try learning from an online instructional video. Above all else, be kind to yourself and others. So it's all about you. To Pisces, stop beating yourself up. Bottom line is what I'm getting. Some of you could be a little hard on yourself. Don't be so hard on yourself. Loosen up, lighten up a little bit, and I feel like you'll be able to relax more. And because I feel like some of you, it's been kind of rough for 2024, and I feel like you're gonna be ironing that out in 2025. Hot rack, give me Pisces. Give me Pisces. Hey, what's happening, baby? Thank you kindly. I finally got me a pair that ain't broken. I'm not sitting on these. I'm not sitting my big butt on these. Give me Pisces. Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus. Ooh, right off the bat. Okay. You are never alone. Believe that. So it's telling you, you are not alone. You are not alone. It says a baby may suddenly shift her gaze and spontaneously smile the sweetest smile on earth. This little one somehow knows she is blessed with an angel's presence. So you're being seen as an angel by this baby. And I feel like that baby can be a little angel too. That's energy recognizing energy, Pisces. That's family there, Rosie. All right. Her and Barbara. And yeah, me. You know I had to give me some glasses, baby. Oh wow, that sounds like fun. Give me Pisces. First half. Okay, you the first half. I don't see the cards until I show y'all. Oh Lord. Greg, go to bed. Give me the second half of 2025 for Pisces. You stuck out, you get caught. Bam. Peace. You're gonna be at peace, huh? Oh, my head itching, y'all. Peace. Okay, I like peace. 23 could be of significance. You could be born on the 23rd, the 5th, the 2nd, the 3rd. But we gonna see. 23rd. Freedom from attachment, radical acceptance. So you're accepting something like you're breaking free of an attachment and bringing yourself peace, and that's always a positive in my book. Okay, yeah, you're doing things by the book. It's like you're following, a pattern. Maybe, people have shown themselves, and so now you're showing them, and you're no longer disturbing your peace for people. But we're gonna see by the book. Oh, my scalp itching. I want to scratch it some more. My hair must be growing, y'all. I must not gonna be bald headed no more. It says, oh, abiding by social rules, conforming, respecting cultural or family customs, universal laws. Like I say, I feel like you're doing on to others as they do on to you. Okay. Yes, Jessica. Yes. Let's see. What is this by the book? What is Pisces doing by the book? somebody has taught you a little lesson. It's not a huge lesson, but you've definitely learned a lesson. Some of you too could be wanting to learn something new, but I feel like there's a lesson that you've learned. Tell me more. Yeah, about balance. I'm here and do unto others as they do unto you. The energy you give me, I will return times two. I don't know why I'm hearing that, but this is about your wish fulfillment. Also, like you're wanting to stop some type of behavior, but I feel like too, there's a little opportunity, a little small offer, financial offer that could be given to you that could also help you out a little bit. Tell me more. Yeah, that's an offer, a message that you could receive that's definitely going to balance out things in your life and make you happy. This could be a little money, little something something. You can be receiving something that'll bring joy into your life the first half. A lot of you could have manifested this, but it's coming. Bits and pieces, and I feel like it's gonna grow as it gets towards the end of the year. But we got Sag, Leo energy, Earth energy. I feel like too, you're developing strategies on how to handle people or handle your rivalry or competition. I feel like too, people that put you in competition, being sneaky, they're gonna be regretting it the first half, and you're gonna come out with the victory. You're gonna be getting a lot of attention too. A lot of people are gonna be trying to sneak and talk to you and communicate with you in some way, shape, or form. They're wanting to talk to you, and you're gonna have these are people you cut off. You're gonna have to definitely, be assertive in the way you communicate with these people. But yeah, people that cause tension in your life are gonna try to sneak back in. These are people maybe you're in separation from, you were still holding on to. You still loved them a little bit with the Queen of Cups here. Well, not a little bit. You still cared about them, but I feel like too. Oh, my right hand itching. So some of y'all could definitely have an offer though. You're gonna get some type of praise too at the beginning of the year, like the first half. You're gonna get some praise for how you do things. It's like you're on top of your game with this. Like you're very strategic in how you do things too. I feel like you are a difficult one for the competition. Like you give people a hard time, they just can't outdo you. They can't. So yeah, you're gonna be beating out the competition too for an offer. This could be an increase in pay. This could be, a move up. But I feel like the sun is definitely gonna be coming out for you in the first half. There won't be no more cloudy days because we got the sun here. So we gonna see. Like I said, you're getting a lot of attention, a lot of praise for how you handle things because things are going to get kind of tense at the beginning of the year. Things are going to get tense, and I feel like you're going to maneuver through it very well. You're going to shock some people. Yeah. Tell me more if I see you. Yeah. You got a wish being granted for you at the first half. What is this about? I'm gonna tell you like this. You might be spending a lot, but you're gonna get more in return. I feel like your financial situation is definitely going to improve because you're going from the Four of Pentacles in reverse to the Nine. So, yeah, there's going to be more money coming in. See, you're taking this leap. Things are balancing out. You're being patient before you take this risk. And I feel like, too, it's going to come out pretty good for you. Tell me more for the first. Yeah, I feel like you won't be doing it alone. Yeah, yeah. And also, you're going to be achieving some type of peace. with somebody, in order for this happiness to return. This could be someone that's been a straight up bitch to you, caused the tower moment with you. All this stuff, guess what? Somebody's definitely gonna ask for your forgiveness and want to achieve some type of peace. Somebody's gonna want to bury the hatchet with you. They're not gonna want to compete with you, fight with you, argue with you, any of the such anymore. The beginning, the first half. So you're gonna be getting along with people. Well, people are gonna be trying to get along with you because whatever you're doing, it works, and they're gonna see that it works. You could be the leader. They could be asking how you do things in a work situation because we got the Page of Pentacles. We got the Six of Wands. Some of you are definitely going to be getting a lot of praise and awards in a situation because you go by the book. You follow the rules, Pisces. You don't bend the rules. So that looks good. All right. So the second half, we got Thinker. And I just spoke on you being very strategic already and how you move. Look at Jessica. Ah, Jessica, you're achieving peace. This is going to be a very good year, peaceful year for you, Pisces. And I like that. Like, it's been rough, I know. See, strategy, being analytical and logical. So you're being more logical, head over heart in 2025. Like, you're not going to follow your heart. You're going to be following your mind. I know you're a water sign, but water signs think too. Everybody thinks. They got to, right? Oh, Lord, all these cards. We ain't doing that. Ooh, my fatness. Okay. Shoe fly pie. All right. Tell me about this thinker. Oh, for Pisces. Yeah. Oh, there's a new love situation too. For the second half, I feel like this person, they're a little burdened. They're a headache. You got new love coming in the second half. Could be a water sign, could be a fire sign. But I feel like this connection coming in is gonna somebody's burden. Like they really want to offer it to you, but like this person has a chip they're carrying on. Like something wrong with this person. But I feel like too, somebody's stressing on how to give you this offer. Some of you, this could be an engagement, a proposal, but you definitely have someone wanting to offer you a huge cup of love, but they're burdened by it. Like they're stressed. Like, dang, is Pisces gonna accept it? Because you don't see it. You got your back to it. You're the Queen of Cups. You got your back turned, and this person is stressing the hell out the second half to offer you this cup. Like, damn, I want to offer this to Pisces so bad. But will Pisces accept it? You already know this person wants you. You're the Queen of Cups. You're very intuitive. You know this person wants to give it. You have your own cup, but this person here, wants to give you a cup too. This is a King of Swords energy. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. This is someone that knows you're defensive. They know they're defensive. They know you're defensive. I feel like some of you too kind of have little trust issues. And this person has caught wind of that. So you got new love the second half, or somebody's trying to tell you how they feel about you, but they stressed about coming out. to you about it. Tell me more. This could be someone you work with, or this is someone that wants to build a connection. This is definitely someone that wants to build something with you. But they're afraid. I feel like this is someone too that, you know, they're coming off like intense, like, damn, you know, I really want, but they don't want to ruin things. I feel like this is someone that's scared of ruining the foundation, like, too. Like, I tend to mess up connections, I tend to mess up relationships, and I'm scared to actually offer this to Pisces because I'm gonna mess up. I don't know how to come at them right. I don't know how, you know, I don't know how to do this. I don't know how to express my feelings. Tell me about this. How it could be an Aries or Scorpio. Yeah. They want to start something up with you. This person feels a lot of passion towards you and a lot of attraction. They're very attracted to you. They want this Ace of Wands. I'm hearing, if you want my body and you think I'm sexy, come on, sugar, let me know. Yeah, Pisces. They're wanting to know if this, they don't know that whether they're going to have a, period of good luck or what, coming at you. Because you could be cold towards this person sometimes and they just like, you. Maybe you have your resting bitch face on because maybe this is like a situation where you're at work, or you're all about business. But yeah, this is someone too. They won't. Some of you, this is somebody that wants to apologize to you and switch things into their favor. Oh, my ear. Hold on. My ear. Hold on. Okay, it cleared up. So this is definitely someone that wants you sexually and they want to offer you love. So they don't just want that, they want love too, which is why they're burdened by this. They stressed out. I'm not playing with you, Jessica. So, Pisces, you got a lot going on, baby. And I feel like you might as well get ready for it. So we're gonna get the outcome for the year as a whole before we go. Give me the year as a whole. Exactly, Greg Delicious. What is the outcome for Pisces? Oh Lord, Greg. Oh, something's coming in for you. Overall energy. Oh, some of you definitely have a relationship coming in. Could be with a Capricorn, but yeah, you definitely have stability coming in. Could be a new home, maybe a home you've been obsessing about, but there's also a need to cut out someone too. You're going to be cutting out folks. Like you're realizing what they were about and who they were. Um, but I feel like too, some of you could be overindulging in some side pieces, but that's not for everybody. But that might be why you cut somebody off. So have fun. Uh-oh, dum dum dum. Who that is, Greg? Who that is, Greg? Who that is? Who that is? Who that is, Greg? Aries. What's happening, Aries? We done made it to you. I know you used to being first, but we switched it up for that new moon in Capricorn, okay? Greg, go to bed. Greg is horrible, man. Baby kid. Exactly, Jessica. And to my Twitch family, hello, hello, hello. How y'all doing? If y'all showing up and showing out. So I gotta say hi to them. Yeah, Greg, get you one. Give me Aries. Come on now. They don't want to shuffle right for you, Aries. God dang. I'm gonna pick one out. Okay, Aries, you had to overdo it, huh? Reveal what needs to be seen as the overall energy for you, Aries. Why you had to give me 3? Last quarter moon in Scorpio, and I went straight to it. It speaks of there are some things that people just don't like to talk about. Drawing this card suggests there's an issue or situation in your life now that might not be easy to air. Or perhaps you feel that you shouldn't air it. That's fine. Now's the time for you to reveal only what you want to be seen. Don't feel the need to discuss everything with everyone. Some matters require discretion. The less codependent you are, the better chance you have of getting what you want. When you no longer feel the need to tell everybody what you're manifesting, you're ready to start manifesting. Hmm, that I'm an Aries rising. Ooh wee. Make time for yourself so you can clear your mind, Aries. Okay. Last quarter moon, you got nothing but last quarter. Damn. Last quarter moon in Libra and Gemini. So you can have Gemini, Scorpio, or Libra in your chart. It says, have you been trying to please all of the people all of the time when you're not yet quite happy yourself? There's a difference between wanting to live positively and spiritual bypass. When you refuse to acknowledge your feelings, you can't fool the universe. So pretending to be happy when you're sad will get you nowhere. Rather, you need to deal with your feelings. That's the only way. If you're people pleasing, stop. Think about what's going on and why you're doing it. If you're in an unbalanced relationship, address the situation. But the way to get in the manifesting zone is to work through all your stuff. Once you've done that, you become a clear signal for your desires. I feel like too, for those that are in a relationship, maybe you can, tend to overshare with your person about what you wish or what you want, and you're not quite getting it, and that's this person is not on the same page with you. Don't tell them nothing. You manifest by yourself. You bring it in by yourself. Now, we got Gemini. Fretting is a sweet sounding word for feeling anxious. Drawing this card suggests that you or someone close to you is fretting. As you already know, this won't help you move closer to your goals, as it means you're directing thoughts and energy into what you don't want rather than what you do want. Deliberately manifesting a goal comes from a happy place where you feel good. So focus on making a list of your concerns and then talk them through to clear your mind. This is far more likely to bring good results. Getting into a negative rut messes badly with your manifesting ability. Turn that frown upside down. So smile, smile. Usually it goes 2 weeks after the end. So we should be out of it. We should be out of Mercury retrograde, the shadow part. Let's get it. Let's get a message, angel message for Aries. Greg. Go to bed. Go to bed. Okay. It says, what you think is what you create. And you know that's what that deck was saying, even though it used all of the fancy cursive words. Yeah. The signs you're receiving are messages from the angels. You be seeing angel numbers. I learned that shit be warning you about stuff too. It ain't. It's, hey, look, your tire about to blow up. That's what it did for me. I seen 88, 88. My tire said, sit your butt down somewhere. Sit your butt down somewhere. That's what it told me. Because Mercury retrograde ended December 15th, I think. Yeah, I think. I ain't been keeping up because I'm just happy to see it go. Okay, give me the first half of 2025, January through June, for Aries. Bam. Give me second half. Okay. Second half, July through December. Bam. Bottom of the deck. Ooh. All that glitters ain't gold. Nah, be careful with that one. You know, it's a beautiful card or whatever, but I feel like don't be fooled by what looks good because it ain't always good. But we gonna see what they say. Mm, wrap it up. Look at this. A need to see beyond the superficial. The desire to don a mask or dress something up to disguise its true nature. Trying to be something you're not. Chasing after every sparkly new thing. Be Mercury. So I feel like it's saying, look, everything that, whatever it is you're chasing, whether it's money, whether it's love, it's not cracked up to what you think it's gonna be, or it's not what it's meant to be. Like it's just bull. It's not as good as you think. So, ooh, where we at? Hey, Lucinda, how you doing, Vibez? You's a Gemini. We got co-create. So you could be coming together with someone at the beginning of the year to make something, build something, make something, or working pretty good with somebody. But like I say, remember, something is not what it's meant to, what it's cracked up to be. It's not as spectacular or as awesome as you thought. You know, it says creativity, art, inspiration, fruition, manifestation. So something you're manifesting, I feel like it's not gonna come how you want it. So we gonna see what this co-create is about. Tell me about co-create for Aries. Co-create. Yeah. Some of you could be definitely leaving something behind that you feel like wasn't meant for you. Maybe you wanted to work with someone. Maybe you wanted to, assist someone. And I feel like you're realizing like, no, this this could be a situation that caused a lot of drama, but I feel like you're leaving some trash behind. Um, like you're moving past that. Yeah, you picking up the pace. Cancer energy, you're moving kind of fast. Like you're directing yourself and you putting yourself where you need to be is what I'm feeling. Yeah. That intuition kicked in and you hit the gas pedal. I feel like you're hitting the gas pedal with the high priestess energy. I feel like your intuition, like I say, your intuition is telling you that whatever you think it is, it's not. It's just putting on a beautiful, you're just seeing it from a superficial point. Like you're just seeing it at, surface level. And I feel like you're going to start to see things at a deeper level and you're going to leave it behind. Yeah, you are definitely in that King of Cups. This could be about love. This could be about balance. This could be about an investment also. But I feel like too, if you have invested in anything, it's going to take off at the beginning of the year. It's definitely going to take off at the beginning of the year. So you definitely have that. Some of you definitely have some money coming in at the beginning of the year that's going to balance out. I feel like too, take your little trip love on yourself. You know, definitely do that. But I feel like this is your love life. Maybe you wanted to get together with someone that you found very attractive or that found you very attractive. Maybe you wanted to invest in this love situation. But I feel like after careful thinking, you're like, should I? This could be you also wanting to reconcile with someone from your past, somebody that you could have had a long-term commitment with or connection. A lot of you could be leaving that behind the first 6 months. I'm an Aries rising, Bubba. Aries rising. Aries rising. Let's see. Give me more about this. We got Cancer, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Pisces energy. Tell me more about that. Yeah, you gain clarity about something. Yeah. Yeah, you definitely, a lot of people be setting some new goals also. There's something new, some type of idea you're going to be taking action on in the first half too. This could be an invention or something you created. Like I said, this is an idea. It's like you're having breakthroughs after breakthrough after breakthrough. I feel like you're no longer going to be bored though. You got a lot of new too. You got new. Tell me about this. Some of you are going to take action on an idea you had. Yeah, Tower. Tell me more. Yep, you are. You're gonna balance this Tower very well. This chaos, like you're gonna have some type of breakthrough, or maybe you're having a breakthrough that the goals you've set in place. Maybe you needed to ground them a little more because they're coming off a little unrealistic. Hey, Mojo, Jojo, check out Jojo Licious, y'all. Mojo Tarot. But yeah, a lot of you two are going to be feeling like, something isn't quite working for you though, because you're moving forward. It's not making enough money or it's not bringing in the money you feel like it should. So, yeah, I feel like a lesson that you were struggling to learn in 2024, it's like it's going to hit you like a ton of bricks in 2025. And you're going to be like, I'm done with that shit. Phew, I'm gone. Okay. That's what I'm feeling. That's what I'm feeling. Okay, now we're gonna get to the what? The second half. Up to the sea. I feel like you're getting everything you need out of a situation. You're still floating, going with the flow, but we're gonna see to the sea. Mm-hmm. To the sea. It says being in flow, returning to source, recognizing how pieces fit together, a natural pattern of events. So you're definitely in the flow of things. Like I was saying, with this to the sea, you're getting more in the flow of things. Things are going to be smoothing out. I'm getting Six of Swords energy there. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius energy. I'm getting that off of that. God damn it. Stop doing that to me. So, yeah, I'm getting you more in the flow of things. Tell me more about that. Good night, Rosie. Tell me about this to the sea. What is this in the flow about? Yeah, whatever you felt chained to, like you're just like, fuck it, you know. You're just dealing with it. But I feel like too, you're gonna be feeling more free. Yeah. Whatever, whatever you were stuck on or a little obsessed, I feel like too, this could be. Oh, hey Jessica, she done made it over here, y'all. Whatever you've been obsessing over, I feel like you're leaving this toxic attachment. Like you're getting in the flow. You're leaving a toxic situation. Like you're gonna be walking away. Yeah, you're going for freedom. That's the challenge. You're breaking free. So what is they breaking free from though? What is this? What are they breaking free from? Love, money, what? Okay, I feel like something has been moving a little slow. And I feel like too, you could have been, concerned about it, maybe a little obsessed with it. Um, it's coming in. This could be about your money or finances. You're gonna have a period of abundance, and maybe you're struggling to see it. Oh no, you got a you got a person coming in, an emperor and an empress. Maybe you've been waiting on someone to make a move, and as soon as you're not worried about this person making a move anymore, Aries, here they come. They've been taking all damn day. Maybe this is the soulmate or the person that you've been wanting to build with. Maybe you've manifested this person because it says co-create. So you did this at the beginning of the year. So at the end of the year, once you like start saying like freak that, here it come. You got the Page of Cups. Somebody could be confessing something to you. Like definitely flirting, but you have a confession coming in the second half of the year. Somebody's gonna let you know they like you, or this is someone, letting you know, hey, look, I want to get to know you. This could be someone that you just been playing around with, but this person is very, they slow to make a move, but they're gonna be making a move. I feel like this person was in their head. The challenge was the Eight of Swords. I feel like this person stayed in their head a lot. Like they struggle to go with the flow also. So somebody's definitely coming out of that energy. This person could have a little obsession with you. Capricorn energy, earth energy. Um, but yeah, this person, lots of earth energy. We got Taurus, Libra, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, Aries energy. But yeah, that person that you struggle with at the beginning is finally going to make a move at the end for y'all. And also, if a job has been in their head about you, that is being cleared up. What else we got? Yeah, you got a new opportunity coming up. Passionate beginning is the energy for the later half. You got something, yeah, something you've been waiting on too. Also, if this is something you just started, it's gonna start to pay off at the end of the year also. So that's always good. You're gonna have a breakthrough, a financial breakthrough, also due to an investment. Yeah, and a love situation. Yeah, a love situation. Once you let go of control, or once you're not giving your energy to it no more, because the Emperor is in reverse, aloof, like you've accepted the situation for what it is, and yeah, that's when it comes in. So, Aries, don't stress on so much. You got something coming. Might be the later half, but it's coming. Let's get the overall energy now. What is 2025 looking like? Y'all crazy. Um, Give me the overall energy for Pisces. I mean, for Aries. You could be dealing with a Pisces. Give me Aries. overall energy going into the new year. You're going through a rebirth phase too. Like you're being more aware or accepting your inner calling and hitting the gas pedal. This is all about you hitting the gas pedal. Cancer energy, Scorpio energy. Yeah, you're all in the energy of leaving things behind. You're following your heart. You're following your heart, and you're accepting that things are what they are. They is what they is, and you're moving forward. That's your energy for 2025. You're moving forward. You're leaving the BS behind. And I like that. I'm an Aries rising. Don't tell nobody, but I like that. Okay. Taurus. Hey, Taurus. How you doing, Taurus? Let's get you. Greg giving a sad face. Greg crazy. Ah. Greg. Well, Greg, maybe your personal will turn out better. Remember, you got a personal. You got a personal reading, Greg. I'm going to record it tonight for you after I clear the energy. Give me Taurus energy, please. Taurus, Sun, Moon, Rising of Venus. Taurus, Sun, Moon, Rising or Venus. What you got for Taurus? What message you got for Taurus? We're going to read. Ooh, shine. Go for it. So you're being told, baby, it's time for you to sparkle and shine. It's time for you to put yourself out there. I feel like it's telling you to go for it. I feel like you got a major glow up coming up for the season. 'Tis the season to be. Ooh. I'm crazy. Don't pay me no attention. I caught a tingly in my brain. I guess I got excited for you, Taurus. You could have Leo or Aries in your chart. Let's see. New moon, please. Where's the new moon? Okay. I need the new moon. Why does the full moon keep showing up? Okay. New moon in Aries is your overall energy, but I'm going to start off with the Leo because we ain't going to keep going like that. Okay. New moon Leo. A new day is dawning. You're moving from darker times to light and are well on your way to your desired outcome. Be proud of who you are. Your self-confidence has got you this far. So keep on believing in yourself. Sometimes we have to fake it until we make it. And the future is bright. In relationships, carry yourself with respect, and others will respect you. Whatever challenges you're facing, consider taking a more creative approach. Love yourself and step into center stage. Be generous with others, but also a little bit selfish if you need. Have a good one, Greg. Greg say, man, I don't like Aries reading. But this it's telling you to go for it, Taurus. And it says this card heralds good news, opportunities abound, and the outlook is positive. Go through the doors that are opening up to you. There's every reason to believe you'll create what you want, even if you feel a long way from your goal. Keep going and be courageous. Chase your dreams with childlike enthusiasm and expect your desires to be satisfied. Don't sit around making plans. Do take action. This is crucial. Chase your goal. Believe in divine timing. In love, make the first move. If you dare, financially, be proactive. Be driven and determined. Take action. Ditch faint heartedness. So it's telling you to take some action already. That's something you want to take action on. Maybe you want to approach something, approach a situation. It's telling you, go ahead, Taurus. Go ahead. Yeah, Greg got to get his rest. It's 9:49. Have a good night, JoJo Licious. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You going live, JoJo Licious? Thank you, JoJo Licious. Y'all check out Mojo Tarot. Look at Jessica, fa la 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 la. Yeah, I was singing. Give me the. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't give y'all angel wishes. Y'all was just gonna let me go, huh? Taurus. Give me Taurus. Okay. Okay. Give me Taurus. Taurus. Taurus, you need to put the music back into your life. So it's telling you. A lot of your music could be your thing. And maybe you haven't been so focused on it lately. And I feel like that's where a lot of you shine best at. A lot of you are musically inclined. It's telling you, take action. Listen to your own inner voice. Your knowledge is within you. And I feel like your voice has been telling you this, Taurus. And maybe you have not, you've been waiting for the sign. Well, you got your sign, Taurus. How you doing? That's the first half. Now give me the second half for Taurus. Okay. What we got at the bottom for Taurus? Regeneration. You getting a second chance, Taurus. You getting a second win to do what you love, to do what you enjoy. You getting a second chance. First half. To be fair. This is like the Justice card, Libra energy. Which also I feel like, with that speaks of balance. And look, you got what the front of the book show. Okay, to be fair, I feel like this is about you being fair with yourself, honest with yourself, balance, and all that good stuff. But we're going to see what this book say. 37, 38. You could be 38. 38 could be of significance. And I had to turn it says balance, justice, a need to consider options, mutual benefit, the law of cause and effect. Life offers experiences that are challenging and experiences that are nourishing. Yet over time, they strike a balance. You move from being stasis to doing, from discovering to loving, to letting go, to being again. You're in a period of regeneration. Starting over. Second chances. I'm hitting that song. Maybe we can try again. Ooh, we. Is somebody in your energy? But we gonna see. What is this to be fair about? Hey, Deborah. Grand Rising Peppers. Hey, D. How you doing, D? Give me this to be fair. What's being balanced out in the first half for Taurus? Okay. Okay. Whatever rejected you or you rejected is making its way towards you. If you've been bored, you're coming out of that energy of being bored. Oh, baby, it's hey, it's as good as it can be, baby. I'm here, I'm breathing. Tell me more about this. Ooh. Okay, something is coming towards you with clarity. Someone's coming through with clarity or communication. But I feel like too, I don't know if you actually want to take it. That could be a contract too that you might reject at the first half, or there's a surgery that you might not want to have or you might be against. But I feel like also there's a big opportunity coming towards you. You have two coming towards you. You have a Knight of Wands and you have a Knight of Swords. I feel like you're going to have to choose who you want to reject. But we're going to see because, yeah, you got to decide. Let me see what this Knight of Wands, what is this about? Oh, somebody has a secret crush on you, and you got some people. I feel like you're kind of in a rejection mood. Like I feel like somebody's leading with their centerpiece, while the other one is with communication. Somebody's very quick with it. Tell me about this Knight of Swords. Yeah, I feel like you stopping people in their tracks at the beginning of the year, Taurus. Tell me about this Ace of Swords. Yeah, you're abundant. You're all focused on you. You're gonna be focused on you or work or your money. Like, you're not really, some of you could already be taken or already in a commitment, and these people just coming and won't leave you alone. I feel like this one here that's crushing on you, like they in and out. Like, they don't stick around long. As quick as they come, they go. But I feel like you're rejecting these people and focusing on yourself. You're finding out you're the prize because you're the empress, and these some little knights. But I also feel like if it is something like you know what you want. But I feel like this offer here, if this is about offers coming in or messages, I feel like you're gonna accept the first offer that jumped out. And this could be a big opportunity, but you feel like it's gonna keep you stagnant, and you're not about being stagnant. Tell me about this Knight of Swords. Why is this Hangman in reverse? Yeah, this is something you would have to fight for. Tell me more. This is something you would have. It would. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This boss, I feel like, is very controlling. Like whoever this is, I feel like you're gonna communicate with the big man or the big woman, and you're gonna be like, no. It's like the conversation between you and this person is gonna be very, very intense, and I feel like that's not something you're looking for right now. I feel like this person is going to pin you against other people, which is going to prevent your growth. Like it's a big opportunity, yeah. And you do want to take it, but something about it that sits behind it, I don't know. I feel like the other one is going to be, a little bit, it's going to pick up and then slow back down and go with the flow and be a little easy for you. Tell me more. Yeah, yeah. Some of you too, somebody that left wants to communicate, they want to talk also. This is someone you could have a sexual encounter with. Y'all are on break. Maybe y'all stop talking. Ooh, hold on. Maybe y'all quit talking. Maybe you communicated that you just want to break from them from the time being and y'all could be friends. I feel like too, you're gonna be letting people know you're better off as friends. Like you don't see the positive. Even with your divine counterpart, you're like what you have to offer. Okay, Lucinda. Could be getting communication soon. But make sure you're fair and balanced and just in your communication. Because it says to be fair. Be fair in your decision making. Tell me more. The first half. Yeah. King of Swords energy. Somebody's requiring you to let go of any type of hatred you feel towards them in order for y'all to, somebody wants you to get over a situation. Or maybe there was some broken promises made. Somebody wants you to get over, or maybe someone made work a priority over you. They want you to get over that. They want you to invest in them now. They want you to put that work back into them now. They want to persevere. They want to have long term with you. You also have that coming in. We have Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. We have Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, strong earth and air. So you do have the energy of somebody wanting you to move past the drama. So we got building blocks. What you building? What you got going for the second half, Taurus? I always like to see building blocks. You building something. You building a solid foundation. Shoot, what it say? Oh, that's breathe. I need to breathe. I don't know why. But it says strong foundation of beautiful work in progress. Taurus, I feel like you're that beautiful work in progress. Like you are focusing on you because you showed up in your energy with the Empress upright. Okay. You are a beautiful work in progress. Remember, you shining. Tell me more about these building blocks. Some of you could be wanting to go back to school or interested in doing so. But I feel like things are coming together nicely for you. Like maybe, you were struggling because the challenge is the death card. Maybe you've been struggling with that, an ego death, but I feel like a lot of you too, that was an ending, maybe a challenge in ending something, but I feel like you're healing. You're going to be healing from it. Yeah. King of Cups energy. I feel like this is about self-love. Like I said, you're going to be shining, putting yourself back out there. Things are balancing out for you with a family situation. Your money going to be looking good. Some of you could have some money coming in the later half. That's some money coming in. You could be getting a message. Could be about, a family member, or there's an inheritance. But you're going to be inheriting or having a windfall of money coming. Like your money is going to be picking up. If it's not a windfall, you're going to have an increase in your finances because you're coming out as the Queen of Pentacles. You could be a single parent, but whatever you've been wishing for is coming. It's not planned. There was no plan. That could be a love situation too, a soulmate. Somebody you know very well also. But I feel like too, it's calling for you to have justice and be fair in the communication. But you got some money coming in. Whatever you've been manifesting, praying for, whatever it is you do, you about to have the second life. There's a change in the wind for you when it comes to your finances. It's a change in the wind. Things are switching up. There's a big shift for you at the end, Taurus. Some of you could get that financial aid or that scholarship you've been looking into. But you definitely got that money on. Your foundation, strong. Long-term success for some of you. Write me some more for Taurus. Yep, something you wished and hoped for. Wish fulfillment. Wish being granted. Oh yeah, your finances gonna be improving. You wasn't getting any recognition. That's getting ready to be shaken up. Baby, look, we got a tower. Somebody that didn't pay you any attention is realizing something about you. Like, you're going to be overcoming adversity. That's some positive changes, Taurus, for you coming up in the later half of next year. That look good, Taurus. That look good. You wasn't getting attention. You're going to be getting some. You're going to shine. You're going to outshine everybody. So let's get the overall energy. All right, Lucinda. It's coming up. Let's get the overall energy. Let's get the overall energy. Because, baby, I done got tired. You hear me? What's the overall energy? Regeneration, rebirth. You are going through a rebirth. So, a lot of you could be going through a little transformation, a little ego death energy all over your reading. All over your reading. And then it's going to be a go from there. You are going through an awakening. And I feel like you're going to go through a lot of them. A lot of them. And this is to help you become more familiar with you and overcome adversity. Positive changes. Financial. Coming out of a financial rut too. So, I like Taurus. I ain't gonna lie. I like Taurus reading. I should have had Taurus in my chart. But the only place I got Taurus is Chiron. Come on now, I'm clicking buttons. Now, Gemini. And if you are interested in a Gemini reader, check out my girl Queen Karma, the seer. And also, check out JoJo Licious. That's my Gemini peoples. My Gemini peoples. My Gemini peoples. I ain't seen girl wake up yet. She must be knocked out. Give me. Exactly, Deborah. You're never supposed to. All right, let's get it. Gemini. What we have for Gemini? Sun, Moon, Rising of Venus. Oh, and then my girl Laura. Laura, you more than hey. Laura is a Gemini. Just like Lucinda. Queen Karma is driving right now, y'all. So we're going to have to leave a message after the beep. Give me Gemini, message for Gemini for the 2025. Assess the situation. So it's causing for you to look deeper into the situation and speak your world into being. First quarter in Gemini. You could have Virgo or Gemini in your chart. You could be, ruled strongly by the planet Mercury. Because Virgo and Gemini are ruled by the planet Mercury. Baby, look. First quarter. Okay, we're gonna start with since Gemini gonna come up first, we're gonna start with the overall energy, which is speak your world into being. Think about what you want. Do you really believe you can create it? Do you believe you have what it takes? Or do you secretly doubt yourself? Worse, are you quietly preparing for failure? Say it ain't so. Here's the thing, you can't fool the universe. Repeated affirmations that you don't believe are a waste of time. Believe in your magic. You are the magician, Gemini. If someone has spoken or written unkind words to you, counter them with kind words to yourself, not them, yourself. Try it. Speak your world into being. Talk about it as though it's already happening. And ask your soul to speak to you. Listen to your heart and not your mind. Write lists of your goals. Speak your world into being. Now we go into Virgo. Stop, breathe, and take stock. Perhaps you've taken on too much. Now is the time to be reliable and practical. Laziness is your enemy. Also, don't be too influenced by the crowd and what they're saying. Do you still want what you used to want? And as much? If so, are you really doing what needs to be done to make your dreams real? Express how you feel, but do it without too much self-criticism or criticism of others. Make an honest inventory about where you could do more to manifest your dreams. So this is all about manifestations for you, Gemini, and your beliefs in them. This card asks you to be mentally flexible. Whatever challenges you face, your current situation is unlikely to be a total impact. Do you know all your placements, Lucinda? I know mine. It's always good to know your other placements because another situation might hit home a little bit better than your sun sign. Like, for instance, when you read horoscopes, it's best to read your rising sign over your sun sign. Your rising sign is how you come off to the world. Like me, I come off like an Aries. Sagittarius like a mud, though. You're welcome, Queen Karma. You know I got you, gal. Gemini, in doubt, ask for inspiration from above. What did I say? Baby, it's telling, and the angels have so many ways to communicate with you. When the same song keeps recurring through your day, there's a reason. Listen carefully. Oh, you a cusper, Laura. Yeah, this is all about you, darling. This is all about you, darling. Yes, get out of that mindset. Coming from me. I said it. We're at the halfway mark on Gemini. All right. Last is my sign, Sagittarius. That's the first half. Now give me the second half. All right, you stuck out. What's the overall energy for Gemini? Go the distance. Boy, it's telling you right off the bat. Don't give up. Go the distance. Keep going. You are almost there. Because, maybe you were rushing things. Take it slow. Take it slow. Clean it up a little bit, though. Clean it up. You're almost there. Get things in place and organized. Clean it up. Might want to do some cleansing. But, yeah. Clean it up a little bit, Gemini. It says go the distance, 47. Let's see. It says endurance, strength, the long haul. It's about you going the distance, going the long haul. Your endurance, your ability to keep this going. Oh, excuse me. Like I say, just clean it up a little bit. And we got the first half. Exchange gifts. Exchanging gifts. Let's see. I'd rather see that. Oh yeah, I'm waiting on it. I'm waiting on it. Oh, I got my candles ready, baby. It says the law of giving and receiving, currency, trade-offs, weighing costs, and determining value. So this is about giving, equal give and take for you. Saying Six of Pentacles, Earth sign energy. You could be born on the 27th of May. You can be born on the 2nd, the 7th, or the 9th. But this is about making sure things are equal. But I feel like, too, this is coming to me that, make sure, you give back to the universe, you know, universal law. Make sure you give, gratitude, appreciation. I feel like if you have an altar, put a little something on that altar, to keep them fed, to show appreciation, to show gratitude, or just give a gift. I feel like you're exchanging gifts with the universe this year. You're gonna be doing a lot of that. Tell me about this exchanging gifts. Woo! You got the Hermit, Virgo energy. Tell me more about this Hermit. Be careful of you, isolating yourself. But I feel like too, a lot of you are doing some self-reflecting. But you're gonna have a cold, or like a reality check at the beginning of the year of seeing, what needs to be closed out. But I feel like you're gonna have success. You're gonna be traveling, or you're gonna be doing some things that's gonna bring you some success. You're gonna be getting a lot of recognition at the beginning about something you've been wanting to do. Also, this could be a commitment, marriage, or something of the such, a high level of commitment. But I feel like too, a lot of you too are gonna be focusing on your religion. You could be Christian, but I feel like you're focusing more on that. You're, conforming more, praying more, all of that good stuff. But I feel like too, you're at a place of being content of where you are at the beginning of the year. I feel like too, there could be some secrets coming out. There's some secrets being released. And I feel like, this is gonna help you see people or options or things for what they truly are. So once what whatever was hidden from you, Gemini, you're gonna see it. You're gonna be seeing it. If things are unfair, you're gonna be seeing it. You're gonna be seeing it for what it is. Because we have the high priestess in reverse. You know, maybe you wasn't listening to that inner voice at one point too, and you're getting, a cold reality check. Like, damn, I'm supposed to follow my first mind, but I'm sitting here and I'm following my second, and it's not getting me where I need to be. I feel like too, you're getting to know yourself a lot more. I feel like you're not fully content where you are at the beginning of the year, like the first half. And I feel like you're going to be getting to know yourself a lot better also. Tell me more. Yeah, and you got a love offer coming in. It's not a huge one, but someone feels the need to come in and come towards you. Somebody's changing up on how they do things or how they communicate with you. Okay, Lucinda. That's somebody coming in with some quick communication towards you, though. They're going to give you a different outlook on love and on life. I feel like in general. Yeah. Because somebody's going to be fighting for your love. this is the commitment. You're going to have somebody fighting for your love. You're going to have somebody definitely willing to put in the energy. Somebody doesn't want to miss out on an opportunity on you, Gemini, at all. And you're both going to fight for this connection. I feel like nobody's going to really be able to break this connection between you and this person. Because we have the justice right behind that Eight of Pentacles. So this is going to be a situation where somebody's going to balance things out a little more between you two. Could be a Libra, could be an earth sign, could be a water sign. We got all the signs here, but we definitely have Taurus here. We have Pisces, Virgo, Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius. So things are going to be balancing out more. Oh, Lord, sorry, y'all. My arm's itching. My arm's itching. So tell me more. Well, you don't need that, Miss Deborah. Tell me more. Oh, okay. That's also be careful of somebody that's very needy and insecure coming out to trying to mess up the balance that you've put in for yourself, like somebody that's not wanting to take accountability for their actions too. This is someone that's very shallow, could be a water sign or a Libra. Yeah. This person could be coming in, but it's telling you to not give attention to this person. They could come in with a love offer. Somebody feels some type of way, like they need your attention. And they're coming in with a love offer at the beginning. They're wanting to ask you out. This is someone you no longer give attention to. You no longer pay attention to. You're going to see them coming. They fell off that horse and landed right on their head. And they coming in. So be careful of that. Hey, hey. Go on ahead, Lucinda, have some fucking. And now we're going to get to the second half. Orphans. Be careful of feeling left out in the second half. I feel like, too, a lot of you could be in a little energy of feeling rejected in some type of way, but we're going to get, because I'm getting a real depressing feeling off of that card for the second half. It says a sense of loss, an identity crisis, recognizing that you don't fit in, the need to belong, uncertainty about your place. So, yeah, you're going to be in a period of uncertainty, in the later half. But I'm telling you this so you can change the energy. What is this orphaned about? This uncertainty about? For Gemini. Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, strong Cancer energy. It's like you want to move forward when it comes to love. Like, you want to move forward. And I'm feeling like telling you too, you don't need to fit in. Just love yourself. Because there's a painful ending too. Make sure you take care of your car. Get the maintenance done. Love on your car too. But yeah, you got a lot of options. You're going to have a lot of options. But be careful of betrayal in those options. We got King of Swords energy. Got Three of Swords. I feel like a lot of you are going to be healing from heartbreak. You're going to be healing from heartbreak. We got the King of Swords. I feel like you're not going to be in that energy of feeling left out. for long. You're going to come out of that because we have the star. So, yeah, you're going to be coming out. It's going to be a slow process, but I feel like, too, you're going through a rebirth and an ego death also. Like, I feel like you're letting go of whatever is toxic in your life, getting rid of toxic lifestyle. You know, maybe you were doing this to fit in, but I feel like a lot of you, too, are going to be saying, fuck it, excuse my language. Fuck it. I don't want that. Like, it's telling you to keep going. Don't have these negative thoughts in your head. Like you need to fit in. Like you need to fit in folks' box because your air sign friend Aquarius don't give a damn if they fit in or not. So I feel like it's telling you too to push more to that energy. Push more to Aquarius's energy. Don't try to fit in nobody's box. You are who you are, and whoever can accept it, there's the door. Because we got the Ten of Swords. But be careful too of some type of betrayal that you don't quite see, and maybe this is making you feel some type of way. What is this betrayal from, though? Who is causing this? Like, follow your intuition. Could be a Pisces, somebody that I feel like it's telling you to stop trying to see, you know, things other folks' way and see things your way. Like, it's about you. Yeah. See, you're gonna have to do some soul searching. You're gonna have to try to find yourself by the end of the year. And I feel like too, it's telling you to be patient and invest in you. But I also feel like too, there's a new opportunity that could be offered to you soon. Well, not soon, but at the end of the year, that you're gonna love. And it's telling you to follow your heart because it's gonna bring in the money. So that's a new opportunity, a new passionate beginning for you. And say just keep going towards the finish line. Exactly, JoJo Licious. So keep going. You know, endurance. This is about endurance. The overall energy for you is endurance. The long haul, going the distance. That's what it's about for you. That's what it's about for you. Self love is the best love. Okay, let's get the overall energy. Exactly, JoJo Licious. Shoot, I'm the one end up just cutting people off because I have Gemini, but it's only in my part of fortune, which is not a major placement, but it's there. What is the overall energy? What is the outcome? Yeah, that could be you deciding to be single or not focused on people because there's unhealthy relationships around you, broken family situations. Yeah, a lot of you could be isolating. You're going to be isolating yourself. Yeah, you're going to be, you're going to talk to them, but I feel like too, you're gonna come off like kind of cold-hearted and careless. Be careful of that. Like you're kind of losing faith in a family situation. Also, is the overall energy like that could be separation between you and your family situation. I don't like. Uh, we gonna get off of that. I do enough of that myself. So make sure you check out Mojo Tarot and Queen Karma the Seer. So Gemini, that was you. You had me sweating. I gotta stop doing these long readings. I gotta get back to my short readings. Let's get to Cancer. Hey, Cancer. Cancer, Sun, Moon, Rising of Venus. Hey, that's peace, JoJo Licious. I know I did the same thing, but I did it. I did it years ago, 2021. Thank you, JoJo Licious. Now, if you are looking for a Cancerian reader, check out my friend, my friend, my friend, my friend. You hear me? My therapist. And also check out Savon Tarot. Okay. You're welcome, JoJo. Yes. JoJo delicious. It's called peace. That's what I call it, JoJo. Yes, ma'am, Lucinda, and you have a safe trip, baby. Send me a souvenir. Give me Cancer. Cancer for 2025. What you got? Okay. Know your worth, Cancer. Go wild. Full moon in Leo. Taurus and Leo energy. Ooh. Born to be wild. Let me find out. Exactly. I've been doing that for a long time, Queen Karma. A long time. I am a lone wolf. You hear me? I ain't gonna lie to you. So we're gonna start off with the full moon. And Leo is telling you to go wild. Cancer, do you have it in you? It says there are times when your best bet in manifesting and in life is to throw all your cards up in the air, so to speak, and see how they fall. Are you playing 52 card pickup? As tempting as it might be to try to control a situation, you'll be better off now if you just release and go a little wild. You'll get an answer to your question soon, so you might as well enjoy the ride. The unexpected thing is that having fun is one of the most powerful ways of manifesting your desire. Distance yourself from arrogant people, Leo. But it says worrying about something or someone triggers the law of attraction as much as positive thoughts. So focus on the positive, Cancer. So it's telling you, focus on the positive, baby. Go wild. That's my first time seeing that card, baby. I've been having this day for a couple years. Ooh, I'm excited for you, Cancer. Let me go ahead and get to this other one. Look, see, you hear them sports cards? They gone. It says, know your worth. You're on the right track, but you need to go steadily. Knowing that you're worthy of your desires is crucial here. Ooh, where that accent come from? Ooh, opportunities open up when you believe in yourself. Dig deep and move past negative comments from others. No matter what happened in the past, if you're aiming to manifest something for the good of everyone concerned, you can do it. Good self esteem will also boost your manifesting powers. So love yourself more. Know your own worth, and others will too. Be true to your values, Cancer. And it says acknowledge and make a list of your best traits. If you find that hard to do, ask a friend to tell you what's great about you. But I think you know, because you and your Leo energy. Go wild, baby. Go wild. Go wild. I love it. Baby, I'm a Cancer. Whew. North Node. That's my only. I don't have much water in my chart. So I'm real aloof. But thanks to my Sagittarius, it helps. But Sagittarius is detached too. I'm I'm running out of wind. Cancer. Give me the first. Wait, hell no. I forgot something. Give me Cancer. Lucinda, you laughing at me? Lucinda, you being good over there? Lucinda. Lucinda, what you doing, Lucinda? And Miss Deborah is a Cancer cusp. Baby, I got fire, air, and more earth, and maybe like 2 or 3 placements of water. 2 placements of water. Believe in miracles, Cancer. It's about you believing in miracles. Because it says Archangel Gabriel is the messenger who brings revelation, solutions, and inspiration. Moments of sudden clarity may be a sign that Gabriel has come to assist. Trumpet-shaped flowers, moonstone, or ancient writing implements may also appear. Oh, get it. Most of my file placements, though, are Sagittarius. I got 5 placements of Sagittarius and 1 Aries, and then I got some Libra and Virgo. Nope. I thought you said taco, boy. I was about to say, ooh, let me get a taco. Second half, bam. Overall energy. It's time to go. So some of you, I feel like that time to go is by 2024. It's time to go. Let's go. Some of y'all are ready. Y'all are ready. Cancer for the new year. Y'all are ready to be, because I feel like shit didn't quite go your way, so you are ready. Look, it's time to go. It's been past time to go. Come on, 2024. We ain't in love with that hole. Let's go. That's how I feel like you're saying, Cancer. I feel it. I feel it. I'm ready for it to go too. It sucks. Okay. I'm here. That's the blessing, but it was too many lessons to go with the blessing. Okay. So let's get it. It's a endings, completion, walking away from something because there's nothing else to learn or experience. And I said that. Y'all and look, y'all done learned the lesson. You done got the t-shirt. It's time to go. That's what you're feeling. It's time to go. Like you've completed this cycle right in the nick of time. There's an ending. Okay? It's time to let it go. That's what you feel. Yeah, it's time to clean it up. So in the first half, you're gonna be cleaning up the residue, I feel like. There's some residue of 2024 and you clearing it out. It gotta go. It gotta go somewhere, but it can't go into 2025 with you. So you are cleaning it up, you are dusting it off. I am loving it. Okay? And I ain't talking about McDonald's. I know I'm fat, but we ain't talking about McDonald's. I'm a little chunky. I'm a little chunky. I like food. Just like my twin Greg that left the building. I like food. But it says getting to the core of a situation, freedom from a burden, cleaning house, sweeping away what is no longer needed. And I feel like that energy from 2024 is no longer needed. You leaving it, baby. It's gone. You cleaning it up. What is this cleaning it up? Whatever don't serve you, that didn't serve you well, it can go to hell. That's how you feeling. That's how you feeling. Tell me about this clean it up. 21, you could be born on the 21st. Baby, I feel you, Miss Deborah. Same here. Tell me about this clean it up. What is Cancer cleaning up? What residue is Cancer cleaning up? The loss, the pain, the regret. You're coming out of that energy. You're leaving that. You're leaving that behind. I like that. That could be relationship problems. You are leaving that in 2024. Because we got cups here. Like maybe you were crying over spoiled milk or spilled milk. Look, I'm telling you, you know, no, no. You still got 2 cups standing up. Yeah, you definitely doing some soul searching, some reflecting on some type of loss, and you leaving it where it's at. Okay, June 19th. Yeah, you getting more in your Cancerian energy. Cancer here. You moving forward from that. You are pushing it. And look, I was about to say, go get the money, go get the money, go get the money, go get the money. Some of you might be single, deciding to be pushing to being single. But I also feel like too, you're going into a period of abundance. Like financial independence, especially if you have a business. You're going to be overcoming so much in the first half, like financial improvement, like money. Where the money reside? Where the money reside? It reside with you. So you're definitely going to be financially stable. You're going to be focused on that. Like, yeah, I feel like you're walking away from the negative thinking. Like, you're going to definitely have a new idea to a new way to boss up or step up into your emperor energy. I'm loving it. Okay. You definitely are stepping into your energy. Well, not your energy, but you could have Aries in your chart. You could have Leo. But yeah, you're deciding to walk away from things, emotional things, maybe things that put you in your feelings. Like whatever had you in your feelings in 2024, you slamming the door on that. Okay? You slamming the door. Oh, yeah. You about to have a period of good luck. Like the wheel is going to be turning in your favor when it comes to your finances. Maybe you felt like you was dealt a bad hand, and that's getting ready to change. You got financial blessings. Like I say, things are changing for you. Like I say, you're gonna leave that poor mindset in 2024. You about to get to it, and you about to make some doors open. You about to kick some down. Ooh, hold up, my hair. Yeah, see, this is how you look. You're not afraid to jump anymore. Too. I feel like too, you're making the sacrifice that you need in life. You're taking that jump. You're realizing you have all the tools needed in order to do this, in order to make things happen. So I feel like you're cleaning things up. It's like you're starting something, but maybe you're cleaning up this little part, like making it run smoother, things like that. That's what I feel like you'll be doing. Like I said, you're realizing it's time to go. It's time to go. Like maybe you tried to mend things or fix things, and I feel like too you could have tried to fix what you felt was broken, but it's not broken. Don't be a token. Okay, and what the hell you been smoking? It's time to go. It's time to stop joking. That's what you're doing. I likes that. And then the second half, yeah, why? You're gonna be asking yourself why. Why didn't I do this sooner? The second half, because I feel like something good is with that why. But we're gonna see 31. Yeah, motives, driving intention, the power of knowing why. You're gonna know why you had to clean up in the beginning. You had to clean house in the beginning. You're gonna realize why you had to clean house and why did Cancer have to clean house? Why did Cancer have to clean house in the beginning of the year? Why? This could be spring cleaning, but why did Cancer have to clean house? To protect you. What is this? Yeah. Hold on to what you believe in. Yeah. That was financial burden. Something was causing you to have financial burdens. You were definitely not in your energy with this. I feel like it was blocking your downloads too, whatever this is, but anymore. Huh? That was a tower. Maybe things wasn't quite right in your friend group. Maybe there was some talking. People, you're gonna find out that people been talking and running their mouth about maybe your commitment, your relationship, or even your relationship to yourself, or how things are burdened to you. Taurus energy. Yeah, that could be the end of a connection. That could be an end or some type of betrayal that you can hear about. It doesn't have to be about your connection. It could be about somebody else's. But I feel like, too, you want somebody to make you a priority, and it seems like somebody struggles with that. So you're going to cut them off, or you're going to give clear communication to this person. What is this clear communication? About the future. Like your future plans. Like what you want. Yeah, you're going to communicate this. How you want things to change. You want a big shift. You know, there's a lot of love, but you're starting to see, you know, you're sacrificing for love. So, yeah, maybe the situation, you know, you feel like maybe it's dying out. Maybe there's a lot of tension in a connection. So it could be with friends. It could be any kind of way, but be careful of that. Give me the second half of why. Yeah, you're going to have a decision. I feel like, too, though, be careful of not wanting to make this decision, but there's a decision in love in the later half of next year. You're going to have to make Gemini, Leo energy. Yeah, you're going to be resisting this change, and the divine is going to make that change happen. They're going to make you make a decision with a soulmate situation. You're going to have to leave a soulmate behind. Six of Cups, Six of Swords. But there's a tower that Spirit is going to make happen in your life. Ooh. So give me the overall. Let's see, even though that felt like the overall. Oh, Lord, Miss Deborah. What is the overall energy? Two of Cups. Yeah, you still going to be in that energy, you know. You're going to try to figure out a way to balance things out in your life. You're going to try to prevent this downfall of the situation. So, good luck. Either you and somebody, or people out together, maybe your friends, you're still on their mind. Yes. So make sure you check out my therapist and save on All right, Leo. We got 4 more to go, y'all. After Leo, I think. Leo, Sun, Moon, Rising of Venus. What's cracking, Leo? What we got for Leo? Leo, are you gonna go wild like Cancer? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? And Leo, check out Reiki Resolutions with AKA Leo. Check it out, check it out, check it out. She does Reiki. You might want to check out her services and get a session or two. All right, Leo. Leo, you got embrace the flow of life. Gemini, full moon in Gemini. Step up and lead. It's telling you to step up and lead. New moon in Capricorn energy. They ain't playing with you. You're being called to lead. I feel like a lot of you, you know, I feel like it's telling you to quit fighting it. Embrace it. You're being called to be a leader. You are the king and queen of the jungle. You know what I'm saying? So let's get it. Oh yeah. What the hell am I doing with this book? Don't pay me no attention, y'all. Full moon. We're going to start with the full moon in Gemini. So we're going to roll up on it first. Have you been fast talking lately? Or is someone trying to fast talk you? Your best bet could simply be to keep quiet for a while. You or someone else in this situation needs some space. Taking a moment out of the constant carry on will allow you to see what's going on. There's a tug of war between worrying about all the details of how to solve your issue and taking a moment to get some more perspective. Let life flow. Oh, my nose. Somebody want to see you. Gratitude will help. It's a good time to change your mind about someone or something. And I could be talking about that person that wants to see you. But it's important to accept where you are so you can move to where you want to be. Yeah. And that's the lead for this. Okay. We're going to get to Capricorn. The good news is that you know what you want. And on some level, you know how to get it. Step up and know that you're the boss of your own life. A new, more disciplined approach is needed or a new plan. Strategy is called for. This card reminds you that ambition isn't a dirty word. Whatever you want to create in your life, there's no such thing as too big a goal. But break your plans into smaller, achievable pieces. Slow and steady wins the race. Release any blocks to success. Think about where you want to be in a year consciously. Visualize it. Write a 12-month plan detailing how you're going to get there. This is all about you making progress throughout the year. Set your goals in place. You know what you're meant to do. Now, it's time to do it. Yeah. That's what we call a karmic soulmate, Miss Deborah. They teach you lessons. Ooh-wee. I don't be wanting them, but they come anyway. All right, let's get it. Leo, let's get some angel messages for Leo. Sun, Moon, Rising, or Venus. What you got? All right. Okay. When a feather floats down from above, an angel is showering you with love. Okay, let me find out the cards rapping with me. Rapping and tap. Okay. It says, at times, your angel may want to share a bit of information or impart some knowledge to you. She may do this by having a book fall off the shelf. Oh, Lord. Everything falling for your angels, your spirit guides, your ancestors are really trying to get your attention, Leo. Because this speaks of a book falling off the shelf or open to a certain page. Read and learn. You're getting signs. I feel like they definitely trying to let you know we're here. We're listening. Now we want you to listen because you're getting called to lead. You're getting called to a higher position. Will you answer the call or will you hang up? JoJo Licious. Let me give JoJo Licious some. I didn't know you were still here, JoJo. Oh, give me. Thank you, JoJo Licious. Okay, all right. Queen Karma got another sub. That's what I'm talking about. Y'all make sure y'all sub to Queen Karma to see her. Okay. Give me Leo. That one stuck out. Exactly, Miss Deborah. Man, what's at the bottom? New life. You got a new life. You got a new life too. You got a new beginning coming for you. This could be why this feather. I feel like with the feather, it's light, so I feel like it's telling you to lighten up a little bit, Leo. And if people are gossiping, let them gossip. You step back because I got that off those cards too. Just step back and let them. I feel like you're meant to be a leader, and those are low vibrational people that sitting there shoo-shooing and trying to pull you into their shoo-shoo. Let them shoot. You know, you got a new life ahead of you. You got a new life. You got a new beginning. You are blessed. You are gonna be blessed the beginning, the first half, like blessings on blessings on blessings. You've learned the lessons. Now it's time for your blessings. So, yeah, you're being called to lead. So let's see this blessed. You could be born on the 22nd. You could be born on the 4th or the 2nd. But it says something wonderful that is unearned and unexpected. Grace that is an unforeseen gift from spirit. They're going to bless you with some knowledge. They're going to bless you because of this book falling, this feather floating. I feel like too, you got a blessing that's coming in that you know nothing about. And this is a gift from the universe. This is a gift from God. You getting a blessing. Some of you it could be a promotion at your job, but you definitely have a blessing. What is this blessed about? Exactly, Miss Deborah. Tell me about this blessed. Oh, yeah. Tell me about this Three of Swords. You're realizing why, you're going to be blessed due to some clarity you receive about, some type of disappointments in your life. Like, I feel like I'm talking to somebody that dodged a bullet. I feel like, too, something is going to trigger you at the beginning that you didn't quite heal from. I feel like, too, y'all are going to be, with love, it could be a little harsh, but at the beginning of the year, but you're going to be blessed in the long run. I feel like a lot of you, this is speaking about you dodging a bullet because, yeah, that was a tower you're going to be missing out on. That's a situation you could have been losing sleep. You're not sleeping well. You're losing sleep over. I feel like you're coming out of that. Like you're realizing people are a big disappointment and you're blessed because you saw this tower coming before it hit. I feel like you had a nightmare. Somebody definitely had a nightmare about this before it actually happened. Like you had a moment of deja vu. Like you recognized the situation. That was your ancestors. That was God. That was the universe tapping you on your shoulder, reminding you about that. I'm seeing somebody wake up in a cold sweat. So yeah, there's an epiphany that you have. Wow, which is why you're losing sleep. And this is like something that keeps coming to you. This could be a dream that keeps coming, well, a nightmare that keeps coming to, and you're gonna recognize it. You're gonna recognize it before it happens. So yeah, you're gonna be blessed. You're gonna actually see it before it hits, and you're gonna be happy about it. You're gonna celebrate it. I feel like you're gonna show gratitude towards your spirit guide. You're gonna show gratitude towards them. You're going to be thankful. This is why you're going to feel blessed. Your ability to remember a dream or a nightmare is going to help you dodge a big bullet. This is going to be a period of chaos, a period of BS going on, but it's not going to affect you. It's not going to affect you like it's going to affect your friends, like it's going to affect people around you. Yeah, things are going to work out in your favor. You're going to be stable. You're still going to be able to provide for yourself while, you dodge this bullet and everybody else seem to go to hell. Not literally, but, you know, their foundation is being shaken loose. Like I say, you're going to be called to lead the first half. People are going to be looking to you. Like, how did you do it? How did you make it? So you're going to dodge a big bullet the first half of 2025. Tell me more. First half. Yeah, you got big changes coming in too for you. Oh, there's a love situation coming in. There's an end to you being lonely. You won't be lonely the first half. You got somebody coming in. Two of Cups, air sign, water sign energy. Somebody that you definitely, maybe they felt like they missed out on it, but I feel like you got a Knight of Swords coming towards you. Like y'all are equally like attracted. Like that's a soulmate energy. I know that's right, Miss Deborah. So yeah, you got somebody coming to talk to you that's gonna end your loneliness. So that's also coming for you. You won't be lonely for long if you are single, but I feel like too somebody's gonna actually pour equally into you if you are in a connection already. They're gonna pour into you equally. And this could also you coming into a partnership with someone too. Somebody's wanting to take this opportunity to partner up with you. Exactly, Miss Deborah. So that's your first half, Leo. Your second half, poised. I'm seeing somebody unscathed. That's what I'm seeing with poised. Like you come out looking good. But we're gonna see what they say. 48. It says being ready, bringing something to light, being at your best, confidence. What I say? Oh, they fly. Tell me about this poise, this confidence. You're gonna be stepping into a leadership position. Tell me about this poise. That's something that you've been an idea that you've been obsessing over. You're gonna be having some clarity about this idea. Yeah, you're gonna be having. I feel like a lot of you too. Also, something you're realizing that is toxic. You're moving away from. There could be someone trying to start something up with you, and you're gonna leave that behind. This could be a third party situation too that causes you to stay up at night. You know, you've been heavily thinking about walking away from. Yeah, you're definitely gonna do it. Could be a Capricorn, air sign, fire sign, water sign, strong air. But that could be some addiction too that you're breaking away from in the second half, Leo. Exactly, Miss Deborah. So let me see. Like your confidence, self-esteem, and all that is being restored the second half. Tell me about this, boy. Yep. King of Swords energy. Gemini energy. Be careful of some financial disputes over a home situation too. Be careful of that. Also, I feel like somebody's realizing where their stability lies. This is someone that gives you short term also. They're coming in. They're coming back around. They've been watching you. They've been very curious about you. This is someone that struggles to take accountability. Could be a Libra. This is someone that's very, very selfish and insecure. This person has been waiting patiently. They're very shallow. They come with unnecessary drama. They're coming in. This is someone you're in separation from, Leo. This is someone that's very insecure. Very, very insecure. They're coming back in. Be careful of this person. That could be a reconciliation at the end of the year. This could be someone you was married to, but yeah, or in a long-term commitment with. They're coming back around. What is the overall energy? You got a new beginning, passionate beginning. You have an opportunity, especially with a business. If you've been, you about to have abundance, okay? You're about to have abundance, stability, whatever you prayed for. You're going to be healing. That's from heartbreak also. That's the big thing. You're going to be coming out of the cold, but I feel like there's a silver lining too for you. So your finances are going to be improving. If you struggled this year, you will not struggle next year. So, Leo, I hope you enjoyed your reading. That was for you. Now we about to go to Virgo. Bam. Ooh, I think this gonna be a 4 hour reading, y'all. Cause I'm trying to get y'all as much as possible, but I'm draining me. Exactly. Be careful of that, Miss Deborah. All right, Virgo. How you doing, Virgo? I hope all is well, Virgo. Give me Virgo. What you got for Virgo? Sun, Moon, Rising of Venus. Virgo. Sun, Moon, Rising of Venus. Virgo. Virgo. Come on. Come on, Virgo. I'm at the pool. Okay. Breaking through the tension. Okay. Open up to change. All right. Okay. You got Aquarius and Scorpio energy here. Oh, and then now I go picking up the wrong. So you're definitely having a breakthrough. That's for sure. Like you're opening up more to change. Things are going good. I know, Jessica. I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm not used to doing readings this long no more. Uh, I gotta get back in the habit. Well, no, I don't, cause I'm gonna go back to my shorty by natures. I'm gonna stop doing a bunch of stuff at once, cause it drains me. I'm tired and I'm breathing slow. It says breathe through the tension. Says a Virgo Mars. It says there's a strong sexual energy around you now. The good news is that sexual energy is very creative. After all, it leads to an act that creates humans. A tense situation could be about to boil over. So go carefully. Time spent outdoors will help you to calm your emotions as well as increasing your general well being. You need to find a balance between your emotions and your sensual side. Don't deny this part of yourself. Use the energy to create what you want. And it says manifesting mindset. When we're emotionally overheated, we end up focusing on what we don't want rather than on what we do want. Bear this in mind. Breathe. Okay. Whew. I had to breathe. Give me Aquarius. New moon in Aquarius. Big changes are forecast. And you could be going through some big changes in Aquarius season. So be prepared. Maybe you had an intense moment in Scorpio season this year. And the overall energy is being open to change, like things switching up for you. Maybe the tension is cleared. Maybe you finally cleared it. But it says you need to let events unfold with as little steering as possible from you. Sometimes you just need to take a bit of space from a person or a situation. If you know you've been too emotional about someone or something, this card offers you the chance to cool things down. A rational, even slightly aloof assessment of your current circumstances is called for. Allow for things to develop. Try to think of your situation from a different angle. Be yourself. Independence doesn't have to mean loneliness. A group of people rather than one person may be the ones to help you. So it's all about you cooling off that little sexual tension you got. Hey, you got a little sexual tension, huh? This is my song for real, no doubt. And the DJ's making me feel thugged out. I walk you to the dance floor, then begin to dance slow. Put your arms around me, I'm feeling on your. I ain't gonna say that part. That's Greg part. I had to sing to wake myself back up. Give me more for Virgo. Okay, Virgo, you got the rainbow. I could be talking to somebody with the LGBTQ. Maybe you want to adventure out, try something different. Hey, it's up to you. It's not up to me. But it says rainbows are special gifts from the angels. They are spreading their magnificent lights as a bridge to guide you past your troubles and on to the next level of your journey. Look at this. And look at the bottom. Start your journey today. It's on the sign. It says, a sign you've never noticed before grabs your attention. It may take a little while to decode the message, but your intuition tell you it's important. I'm not playing with you. Miss Deborah say it's hungry. I'm hungry, but the other way. So it's telling you to start your journey today. Some of you might want to get out there in the woods and grind yourself and put your little toes in some mud or something, some natural mud, not this old polluted mud. Well, it might be polluted too, but don't come back looking like an alien. Baby, put that protection up. Psalms 91. Okay, give me the first half of Virgo. Oh, hold on. I'm going to put it down. I didn't get to see it, y'all. Don't worry. Give me Virgo second half. Bam. Overall energy, milk and honey. Is there a period of abundance for you coming? Overall energy, milk and honey. Honey, honey. Let me find out. Mm, let's see. Uh-oh. It says the taste of prosperity, opportunities born of authenticity, nurturing abundance, trusting that your needs will be met. Why did I slam that down, Lord? I'm gonna need it again. Your needs are gonna be met. So if there's been a lot of tension, you're gonna be getting a lot of backside. You're gonna be getting a lot of action, bedroom action in 2025. If you've been having a dry spell, baby, it's about to be moist. Okay? That's how I'm gonna take you. You about to get some action. Okay? If you ain't been getting that much in 2024 and it's been dry, that dry spell coming to an end. You might be getting more than you bargained for. Truth be told, truth be told. Mm-hmm. What's that speak on? I need to see because I see that owl and I see that window open and I'm seeing rose petals. Oh, when I get that feeling, I want sexual healing. Let me find out. Honesty, accepting things at face value, coming out of denial, the willingness to be transparent, clarity of communication. Somebody could communicate that they want some of that Virgo energy. Somebody is going to be clear about what they want with you in the beginning of 2025. Somebody's going to be clear about that. They know somebody finally, look, somebody's going to be open. And, I feel like it's about their heart chakra. Somebody's heart chakra is going to be opening up. Like, this is something romantic. Tell me more. I know that's right. Lover's energy, Gemini energy. You're going to have a choice when it comes to lovers. Like, you're going to, like, there's a divine, somebody's going to see your loving as divine. Okay, and they want more of it. I want it. I love it. I want some more of it. Yeah. Somebody's going to try to manipulate the hell out of you. Yeah. Somebody has you on their mind. Like, they're overthinking it. But I feel like somebody's thinking like they don't have what you need or what you want too. It's a lot of Gemini energy. You can have it in your chart. What is this Eight of Swords about? Yeah. Somebody's lacking foresight. Somebody wants to close in the distance though too. And I feel like they praying and overthinking about it over and over and over. Somebody wants to close the distance, but it looks like the distance ain't getting closed. So they are obsessed with it. Virgo, they're obsessed. You have somebody that's obsessed with you. Somebody's definitely trying to figure out the way to close the distance. There could be distance between you and this person, and they don't want the distance anymore. They want you to travel towards them, or they want to travel towards you. Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius energy. Somebody realized that they gotta come to you. This is somebody that's feeling like you're about to close out this cycle with them. Like, yeah, I've been in my head too long. Virgo about to close the door on me. Let me go ahead. I feel like Virgo got somebody else to choose from. Let me go ahead before because I haven't been giving Virgo clarity on what I feel about this connection or how I see the connection. I desire this connection, but I feel like this person struggles to communicate. They have not mastered the art of communication because the magician is in reverse. Baby, look. This person is wanting to talk to you. They're curious about what you have going on. They think there's other people. or they're realizing that it's other people. They're realizing it's other people. Queen of Pentacles energy and King of Pentacles. So we have a divine connection here. You are a power couple. You two, make money. Y'all good with the monions. And this person is like, I'm gonna let Virgo get away. Hell no. That's my person. So at the beginning of the year, somebody's realizing who you are to them. But I feel like too, this person is kind of negative and manipulative. They use negativity to make you feel sorry for them, um, in order for them to win you over, Virgo. And all this person has to do is speak their truth. But I feel like this person is not very good with the truth. They tend to lie a lot. So yeah, yeah. This person is like, wondering if you even see long term with them. They really trying to see that. What else, truth be told, for the first half of the year? First. Oh, sorry. Yeah, a lot of you too could, you could be letting folks know, hey, look, you've recovered just fine from this situation, and you're focusing on your finances, so your money is gonna be looking good. I feel like your money is healing, like your financial status or issues, or you're gonna have a breakthrough. A lot of you are setting new goals too when it comes to your money. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You definitely working on being financially free. Like you're definitely taking responsibility, but there's gonna be some truth revealed too on how to make more money. Hey Dwayne, how you doing? Welcome in. I you have to wait till I finish. But I usually don't do that, but you have to wait till I'm finished. All right. You got unfinished symphony. This could bleed in from June into the second half. Somebody's feeling like, it's like it's the same old song, but with a different meaning. Since this person been gone, I'm hearing the four tops. So what is this unfinished symphony about? Let me see. 10. I'm hearing the four tops though. They playing over and over. Unfinished business, an incomplete lesson, lack of closure, the needs to make amends. You might have a struggle trying to make amends with someone in the later half because we have the Wheel of Fortune in reverse. Could be a Sagittarius, but I feel like things are not going this someone's way. Tell me more about this. Tell me more. Yep, this is that person again. There seems to be an issue with things being long term with this person. And I feel like there's something too that's been going on a long time. And that is things not going your way with this person. We got the lovers again. This is a love situation. And we got 10 of Pentacles. I feel like this has been going on for a long time with somebody, and it's still going to be going on towards the end of the year. Tell me more. Yep. Yep. Eventually, though, I feel like by the end, you and this person, will make it work. Y'all gonna overcome y'all issues and follow your heart. But I also feel like too, um, with a job situation that you've been with for a long time, they're making a decision to finally give you that increase in pay or offer you that new position that you wanted. They're going to offer it to you towards the end of the year next year. You're going to finally get that raise that you've been waiting on. Maybe you've been complaining about it and you like, come on now. You know, they sing the same old song to you over and over, and you know, you want it and it's finally gonna come in. This could also be a windfall or your business taking off. Maybe it was slow, things wasn't going in your favor, things are gonna switch by the end of the year. So some of you could be getting a new job, deciding to get a new job because that job you've been with for a long time don't seem to be working out for you. Okay, Miss Deborah. What else for this? And yeah, yeah, you got the overall energy. Somebody is there's an air sign coming in wanting to talk to you about a new beginning. This person has been lonely. They've been lonely without you, Virgo. And I feel like you're feeling a little lonely too. And you and this person might start up something sexual for the time being. Like I say, there's still strong attraction between you and this person. So you definitely have someone coming towards you at the end of the year. Like it's like this person, you and this person is like it never stops. But what's the overall energy? All right. You're going to be in a commitment or definitely working on your craft, mastering your craft. But I feel like to make sure you don't, somebody definitely coming back in your energy. Don't be naive when it comes to this person. They're coming in talking about a commitment, but it's going to be a tower again. This person is coming in to destroy what you built. So, Virgo. Mm-mm. Nope. Libra. Hey, Libra. Libra. What's cracking? Dwayne, you still here? Because after Sagittarius, I'm going to do that one, and then I'm done. Hey, Trent. Thank you. How you doing? Hey, Trent. Well, I'm going to have to give Trent a free yes or no also. How you doing, babies? How you doing, babies? Give me Libra, Sun, Moon, Rising, or Venus. Baby, they popping fireworks once I got on Libra. What's going on, Libra? You gonna be celebrating? As long as it ain't gunshots. Go for it. You're being told to get in your sister sign energy. Go for it. You're being green lights. Oh, baby, I'm good. Hungry than a mug. It's a focus on the positive. Focus on the positive, Libra. Go for it. You could have Sagittarius or Aries in your chart, but it's telling you to focus on the positive and go. I'm here. I'm ready to go right now. I'm ready to go right now. Give me the green light. Why am I grabbing it? Lord knows I don't see that. I ain't heard that song in a long time. I don't listen to nothing no more. I just be in my dark room. Let's see. We're going to start off with the overall energy, which is new moon and Sagittarius for you. Oh, you didn't woke up? Greg didn't went to sleep. Greg then went to sleep. Yeah, he gotta work. He gotta go to work in the morning. Girl, wake up. It says the way is clear. All you have to do is make sure you enjoy the ride. That should be easy enough as long as you stop worrying and start believing in your own good luck. It's true that life goes in cycles, and this card shows that you're moving into a good luck phase. As Abraham Hicks say, think about what you do want and not about what you don't want. Focus on the positive now. Your manifesting is definitely on track, and the more you can master the art of feeling good, the longer it'll stay that way. Girl, yeah, he went to sleep. It says, look back, see how far you've come, and count your blessings. So, this is about you replaying the events of 2024 and pushing forward because it say go forward, baby. We ain't being stuck in there. Thank you for the lessons. Now it's time for the blessings. Okay. Yeah. It say this card heralds good news. So some of you could be definitely getting some good news in 2025. Opportunities abound and the outlook is positive. So it's a positive journey for you in 2025. Go through the doors that are opening up to you. There could be some new opportunities showing up for you. There's every reason to believe you'll create what you want, even if you feel a long way from your goal. Keep going and be courageous. Chase your dreams with childlike enthusiasm and expect your desires to be satisfied. Don't sit around making plans. Do take action. This is crucial. Chase your goal, believe in divine timing, in love, make the first move if you dare. Financially, be proactive. Be proactive in life in general, is what I'm getting for you. It says be driven, determined, take action, and ditch the faint heartedness. Don't be scared. Get out there. Get in there. Yeah, yeah, get in there. I ain't heard that song in a minute, too. You might have to back that thing up. What the freak is this doing? Baby, I almost turned into Wendy Williams. Baby, look. Well, we not. Well, you know what? Freak it. I'll fix it later. I ain't got time for this. Yes, tell me about it, Trend. I'm tired of them. I'm tired of them. And baby, we started at Capricorn today, girl. Wake up. So we almost done. As you see, I've been on here 3 hours. Well, you can't see, but I've been on here 3 hours. Heck yeah. I didn't learn enough lessons to teach to write a book. Tell me for Libra. What you got for Libra? Libra. Okay, Libra. It says you are never alone. Believe. Believe that you are never alone. I haven't made it to Sag yet, but I did do Aries. And it says you've been working hard or even struggling with a task or skill. Now, the stars are in perfect alignment. The angels are showing you the path to success. Look at that. I'm excited for you. Things are looking good, boo. I love it when y'all have some good stuff because I'm trying to get y'all the good stuff because, baby, look, I'm going to be giving y'all hell during the rest of the year, you know? So I got to give you some Oh, I'll be giving you hell. Baby, back it up. Mm-hmm. I'm going to try to back it up too once the live over. Look, whoever's in the live, by the time I end, if you still here, I'm going to start off if Mr. Blake is still here. And then I'm going to do trend. I'm going to do it for yes or no. And I'm going to do Miss Deborah if she have a question. Okay. Ooh. Give me the second half for Libra. Libra, you just wanted to jump, jump, jump to it. Baby, I'm tired, Queen. I'm tired. Y'all make sure y'all check out my girl, Queen Karma, the seal down there. She's a tarot reader too now. We got to motivate each other here. You know, we can't be doing this separate stuff. You know, we got to pull each other up. And look, you got the overall energy, community. Community. Let's see what the community got. I feel like the community got your back. Well, I do. Okay. It says belonging, being seen and understood by others, like minded connections, a sense of family and friendship, knowing your place in the world. God damn it. I hate to tell you, boy, you got some good stuff, Libra. You're going to be in a sense of belonging, finding your tribe, finding where you belong. I love it. Baby, look. I'm trying to get you out of good stuff. And then, look, it's telling you to be flexible. So you're going to be more flexible. Conjunction, junction, what's your function? That song just came to my head. It says teachability, open mindedness, being adaptive without compromising what's most important. So you're being more adaptable to situations. We're going to see what you being more adaptable to. Your calling. Soul searching. That could also be a rebirth with a Scorpio or a Virgo. I feel like it's calling for you to think things through. But I feel like it won't compromise what's important. Oh, you ain't going to be single long. Tell me about this Nine of Pentacles in reverse. Nine of Pentacles in reverse. The Sun. You ain't going to be single long. Some of you, be careful. You can end up pregnant, but you ain't going to be single long. There's something positive in love for you in the beginning of the year between January and June. There's a situation where the feelings will be mutual. For some of you, this could be a rebirth in a situation, a redo. And I feel like you're not just gonna take it back like that. You're gonna think it through. You know, I feel like this connection can be a little codependent. I feel like this person is very dependent upon you. But baby, yeah, somebody's about to give you a whole lot of attention, a whole lot of praise. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Uh-oh. Sorry about that, trend. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But there's a positive moment. You could be born on the 19th. But there's a very positive, the 10th or the 1st or the 9th. However, but there's something positive. You could be born on the 2nd, the 9th. The 19th is of significance, and the 9th and the 20th. But god dang Libra. There's a baby floating around ready to come and tackle you and get in that belly. Yeah. If you've been trying, you about to get blessed. But you definitely have a commitment coming in. A soulmate. Okay, the 12th, your birthday year. Baby, look. Somebody is coming with their cup and meeting in the middle. Y'all meeting in the middle. Two of Cups. I like that. Soulmate. We got Leo, we got Earth, we got Virgo, we got Scorpio, And we got Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces energy. Yeah. And then we got fire. You about to be getting your love life is the highlight of the beginning of the year. That's where you're being called to be more flexible when it comes to your love life. I feel like it's telling you too to be more open, compromise, but don't sacrifice what's important for you though, what's important to you. So if your love life is important, don't let work get in the way or life get in the way of that. If it's work, don't let the other things. But I feel like too, it's calling for you to balance it out. You know how you is, you balance. Uh-oh, Trent. Baby, things are looking up. Things are looking up for you, Libra. Mm-hmm. Tell me more about uh the first half for Libra. Yeah, baby. Yep. We got the Eight of Cups in reverse. Somebody hitting that reverse button. Cha cha, real smooth. Yep. Be careful of somebody manifesting you some problems, like they don't want you to be able to go anywhere or travel. They don't want you with a new opportunity or taking a leap of faith. They trying to keep you stagnant. There's this Emperor in reverse. You know, be careful too of, you might have to cancel some plans. There might be some travel issues you might want to look into. You might want to stay home. So traveling might not be in your best outs at the beginning of the year, but your birthday gonna be good. Birthday gonna be good. It's your birthday. It's your birthday. So now we're gonna get into the second half. Ooh, time to go. I told you. I feel like your traveling plans will be a lot better the second half of the year. I don't know why I'm hearing that song. All I want for my birthday is a big booty. I'm gonna skip that. Skip that. Baby, baby, look. Mm-mm. It says endings, completion, walking away from something because there's nothing else to learn or experience. So y'all are walking away from something. You figuring like something is time to go. What is this? It's time to go. What is this time to go? That could be about that last part of that reading. Like somebody's trying to keep you from moving forward and you like freak that I'm moving forward. Tell me about this time to go. A lot of you were in a period of holding back too. I feel like you're gonna overcome that. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Some of you, yeah. Yeah, Leo, Aquarius, Taurus energy, Gemini, Libra energy. And then we got Aries, Leo, Sagittarius energy. There's a new beginning for you, new passionate beginning. Some of you are definitely going to be in a high level of commitment, like real quick, starting something. Yeah, you've done enough thinking, you've thought things through. I feel like you succeeded no matter what happened, whatever went on. It was a mind over matter thing. I feel like too, somebody from the past was playing some mind games, and I feel like you saw right through it. A lot of you too could be healing and preparing for a proposal or some type of marriage proposal, some high level of commitment. Somebody's definitely coming in seeking their opportunity, but I feel like there's big, big changes for you in the later half of next year. We got 4, 5, or 9 could be of significance. But yeah, You got a new passionate beginning. What is this Ace of Wands about? This is what you're letting go of. A situation that had you confused, a heartbreaking situation that had you confused. It was a burden. You're saying it's time to go. This person wants a new, wants to wants to at least have sex with you and lots of it, and confuse you. And no, I feel like you're not willing to explore that option. So I feel like a lot of you really just gonna say it's time for you to let go of something or break free of someone. You're finally gonna be cutting ties with someone at the end of the year. What else we got? Time to go. What else we got for Libra? Oh, and check out Say You Love with Crystal. That is a Libra reader. And check out J. Oh, you're gonna be abundant and very fertile at the end of the year too. So be careful. If you don't get pregnant at the beginning, you have a chance at the end because we got the Empress, Taurus Libra energy. But I feel like too, you're gonna be fertile. You're letting go of a period of not being so. Oh. Yeah, you're taking a leap of faith. That's gonna lead to a period of abundance for you. A night of passion and an offer that I feel like, it's small but entertaining. Entertaining. My face getting hot. Let's see. Oh, somebody's gonna make a confession, but I feel like too, there's your finances is improving. There's positive changes in your life. Like you're gonna definitely resolve any issue that gets in your way. I feel like too, you're gonna be taking responsibility like for whatever goes on. Like you're not gonna run from it. You're gonna go head on and resolve it immediately, especially when it comes to your finances. But I feel like too, somebody's gonna make a confession to you to try to get you to cooperate with them or not fight with them. They don't want to argue. This is somebody that wants to come out of the code. They're gonna keep trying. And this is why you say it's time to freaking go. Baby, look. Look, Libra, I'm gonna tell you, don't get pregnant in January and have that child in September and then get pregnant again by the time your birthday hit. You be good out here. I'm not playing with y'all. Y'all fertile, man. Ooh. Y'all be good in them streets. Ooh. Well, back to where I was, and we about to keep going. Yeah. Yeah, you thought you slipped away, and the pregnant gonna come another day. Let's get a Scorpio. Hey, Scorpio, how you doing, Scorpio? This is for your Sun, Moon, Rising, of Venus. And also, check out my girl, Rosie. Chasing Dot Sales. And I wish Nocturnal Spirit Lover was in here so I could tell y'all to, subscribe to her too. We trying to pull her out of the darkness. So here we go. Don't run, Trent. Don't run, Trent. Give me Scorpio. Don't run, Trent. Don't run. You got make time for self-love, Scorpio. And then you got believe in your good luck. You could be a Scorpio Sagittarius cusp, have Sagittarius in your chart, or you can have Libra in your chart. But don't run, trend. Don't run. Last quarter in Libra first. We're gonna do that one. I'm being messy, y'all. Don't pay me no attention. Have you been trying to please all of the people all of the time when you're not yet quite happy yourself? There's a difference between wanting to live positively and spiritual bypass. And that's been coming out a lot. When you refuse to acknowledge your feelings, you can't you can't fool the universe. So pretending to be happy when you're sad will get you nowhere. Rather, you need to deal with your feelings. That's the only way. If you're people pleasing, stop. Think about what's going on and what you're doing. If you're in an unbalanced relationship, address the situation. Trent. It's the way to get in the manifesting zone is to work through all your stuff. Once you've done that, Scorpio, you become a clear signal for your desires. So your luck could be changing because you got first moon in Sagittarius, and you know Sagittarius ruled by Jupiter, and we're supposedly lucky. I have not found, but okay, it is what it is. I'm hearing that song. Do you believe in love? Oh, who sung that? Teddy Pendergrass. Whatever is going on in your life, you need to take care. Oh, you do, Mister. You need to take care of the small stuff, and the big stuff will fall into place. Problems can arise now because of carelessness or a judgment lapse. Avoid telling everyone your opinion until you're sure you know exactly what's going on. Think about the baby steps you need to take on your way to your goal. And don't take too many risks. Believe in your own good luck, but don't be arrogant about it. Think an important decision through very carefully before taking action. It says, make peace between the part of you that needs everything to make sense and the part that wants to throw caution to the wind. Oh, sorry, y'all. We got one more after this. One more. Sagittarius. Last. Give me Scorpio. I'm not playing with y'all. Make sure y'all stay tuned till the end. I will be doing my rods, yes or no question. I will give you a direct yes or a direct no, and then to the next we go. If you are interested in a personal reading, you know how to hit me up. Please don't hit me up and play games, because I done had that already. Give me Scorpio. Ooh, you got bells. You got bells. You hear bright tinkling notes of bells or chimes. You don't know where they're coming from, but something tells you what they mean. The angels are working on your behalf. You got angels working. It says, seeing a rainbow is a sign from your loved ones in spirit. So you're getting signs. If you're hearing bells, that is your people. I know I don't normally shuffle these this way, but I need to get them shuffled good. So you could be hearing bells, Scorpio. Give me Scorpio first half of 2025. First half. Okay, you was trying to jump. I'm gonna pull you out too. Second half for Scorpio. You was sticking out. Overall energy, bottom of the deck. Co-create. Definitely working with someone. You definitely could be working. Let's see, 40, 40, you can be 40. You can be, born on the 4th. But we're going to see. It says creativity, art, inspiration, fruition. This is about things coming into fruition for you, your manifestations. Your angels working with you. Your angels are definitely going to be working with you this year to get you where you want to be. But you have to believe in your good luck. You have to believe in it. You have to believe. This is about you believing. Yeah. I don't know what happened. I set them cards. But first of all, community. This is you feeling like you belong. Maybe you felt like an outcast in 2024. Well, you're going to be feeling more like yourself, like, you found the right people, to work with. Some of you, too, could be finding the right entity, deity to work with in the beginning. I feel like this person is going to find, this energy is going to find you. Tell me more about this community card. That's something, yeah. You can be getting a message, some good news too. Oh, oh. You could be meeting the right people, but I feel like somebody finds you hella attractive, Scorpio, and somebody wants to explore every part of you. Yeah, and it's somebody definitely has a lot of sexual tension. Um, but yeah, somebody feels very passionate about you. But I feel like too, you got 4 people in your energy. A fire sign child. I feel like you're gonna be finding your people. There's an earth sign, a fire sign, and a water sign here. You could be working with 3 people to manifest money, to manifest stability. I feel like you and some people, y'all have the same goals. You have the same goals. You could be meeting your community. You're definitely going to be meeting your people. This is about you finding your crew. My nose itching. Tell me more about this community. Let's go, yeah. Yeah, see, this is all about you. You could be collabing with someone. Like I say, you're building a community, Scorpio. Yeah. Maybe, the strategy isn't quite working the way you want. Maybe, but you're coming together with some people. Maybe you've missed a few opportunities. Be careful too. You might miss out on a few opportunities to work with someone. Yeah. Make sure yeah. 8 of Pentacles. Work on mastering your skills too and getting things in line so you won't miss out on these opportunities because that's an opportunity, a big opportunity that you can miss out on in the beginning, the first half of the year. What is this Ace of Pentacles in reverse? Something that's definitely going to help you move forward that you've been manifesting. Be careful of you missing it out. I feel like this is something too you've been waiting a long time for that could bring in money for you. That's an opportunity to bring in money for you coming up. But don't ruin it because you got the Tower coming right after. And then you got, yeah. You about to get a lot. Somebody's about to notice you. You about to get a lot of attention, and with it is gonna come money. I feel like this is gonna balance you out too and bring stability into your life to boss you up into the Empress. Be careful too of getting pregnant, but also married or getting in a long term commitment where you end up pregnant. Because there's a lot going on. Yeah, somebody definitely wants to give to you. Be careful of rejecting this person because this is going to be something very successful, whether it's a contract, a business, a job, or whatever. Don't turn it down. Accept it. You're going to be offered that at the beginning. Don't, don't. It's very abundant. Whatever it is, it's going to make you stable. It's going to make you stable. Whatever it is, it's going to bring in stability for you. So tell me more for the first half for Scorpio. Oh, yeah. You're moving into a period of abundance. Things are about to change and switch up pretty quickly. You could be communicating with someone too and leaving something else behind. What is Scorpio? We're going to use, what is Scorpio leaving behind? What is this? What are they leaving behind? I'm hearing ta-ta. What is Scorpio? That was a love offer that you're going to be leaving behind too. There's an offer coming in that y'all might not take. Like there's too much to bear with this situation. We got the like there's a lack of teamwork here. You could be gaining clarity that someone is not good to work with in love. This is a new love, but I feel like too you see something better. Like you're focusing on money. So a lot of you could be turning your back on love for now at the beginning of the year. We're not gonna say the whole year. Like you're finding your tribe, you're working with people, you're focused on your money. And that's always, a positive. And look, you're in the yin. You're not taking any action towards anything just yet. I feel like you're sitting back in in your feminine energy, male or female, but you're just sitting back. Tell me about this yin. I feel like it's like things are gonna slow down in the later half for you. It says the feminine principle of receptivity, letting someone else make the first move, gathering information and taking in cues, the art of conscious allowing. So you're not making the first move. You're sitting back and chilling. Tell me about this yin. Scorpio sitting back. Like, yeah, you're focusing on who you are. I feel like you're finding solitude and peace. You're finding peace within yourself. The later half, you're trying to, yeah, but there's still an opportunity coming in. Somebody is coming towards you. Virgo energy, I feel like they sat back and thought long enough. And Scorpio, by you sitting back, that's bringing people to you. That's bringing in opportunities and changes and all that. Yeah. Oh, somebody's coming in. I got the magic stick. Well, you could have the magic stick too, Scorpio, but there's somebody coming in with a big offer, a passionate new beginning for you. Somebody somebody's coming in with communication, a creative opportunity. Yeah. Somebody feels like you put them in competition, Scorpios. They feel like you betrayed them, but they're still coming in. This is somebody you on break from. Maybe you were juggling or this person was juggling. And that was divine timing at play in this situation with a Gemini. They're coming in with a passionate new beginning. Somebody's manifesting this opportunity with you. Somebody wants the opportunity to. I wanna sex you up and then find out. Oh yeah, this is definitely someone you're defensive against. Maybe you're going to have to stand up for yourself against this person. Yeah, you're going to have to give them a reality check, whoever this is. You're going to be giving them a reality check about what it is. Yep, you definitely giving a Virgo energy a reality check because they're coming in, call themselves following their heart. And I feel like you're going to say, wait a minute. Like on TikTok, you telling this person, hold up, hold up, hold up. But what else we got for the later half for Scorpio? What else? You're defending your money too. Like, I feel like too, you're having money issues, but you're kind of trying to figure out new ways to make money. Yeah, you're gonna be successful in that. Some of you definitely could be traveling, but you're gonna figure a way out you're gonna figure something out when it comes to your financial situation. So yeah, you're not gonna be as giving, but you're definitely gonna have a financial increase. Something you do is gonna go viral. It's gonna make you some money, but you're gonna come out abundant. And be careful of coming out pregnant too for some of you. But I feel like too, you're gonna figure a way out of a financial bind at the end of next year. So if your finances been jacked up, you're gonna figure a way to fix that jack up. Exactly. Let me over our energy. 2025. I feel like there's going to be a quick shift because I keep getting told to take this card. This is the Eight of Wands energy. There's a big quick shift coming that your manifestations are going to be picking up. Like they're going to be coming in quicker. I feel like too, you've learned so much when it comes to manifesting. Your desires are coming in. You have whatever you've been desiring is gonna desire you. So it's coming. It's like, oh, wish fulfillment. So yeah, you got things coming in. Yeah, be careful of gossip too. Somebody could apologize too for gossiping. Somebody was talking down on you, they're gonna apologize to you. But like I say, you're gonna have a pickup of your manifestations. Like they really gonna start hitting between July and December next year. They gonna start hitting hard. You definitely gonna hear them bells ringing in. I'm here. I came to bring the pain hardcore to the brain. Tupac. Sagittarius. Hey, Sagittarius. Well, baby, you gonna be defending your money. Hey, Sagittarius. How you doing, Sagittarius? If you are interested in a Sagittarius reading or reader, check out Sagittarius Soul Tarot. And also check out me. I'm a Sagittarius. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing good. Hopefully you're doing fine. Okay, because you show on my mind. Okay, at the drop of a dime. So here we go, right on time. Hey, Sagittarius. Don't forget subscribe, like, comment, and share. And if you are interested in becoming a member, it is $2.99 a month. And also, I will be doing 3-card pulls on Sundays for my members. And I am also open for personal readings if you are interested. Give me Sagittarius. What is this? Sun, Moon, Rising of Venus. Heck yeah. Sagittarius. I know I need some food. I'm going to find me something to eat when I finish. Sagittarius. Really? You had to do like Aries? Be humble. Sagittarius. You could have Leo in your chart. It's telling you to be more humble, Sagittarius. God damn. I thought I was being good. Okay. First quarter moon in Leo. Sagittarius, you had to take 3. Be humble. It says tension is in the air. You know that you can achieve your goals, which is half the battle. But this card suggests you need to be less show and more substance as you move slowly towards your goal. Don't try to impress anyone with money. I ain't got none. Avoid allowing your ego to overwhelm you. I'm sleep too much to have ego. Don't opt for something merely because you think it'll impress others. Practice grounding in a financial situation. Slow your spending in love. If you're being stubborn or possessive, now is the time to stop. Identify any clear Identify and clear any blockages. Step up to receive all the goodies that life has to offer you. You have to want it. Damn it, Sagittarius. We got clear your mind and take inspired action. So you might want to clear it up, Sagittarius. We got Gemini, Virgo, and Leo. And that's my Mars, Virgo. So it's a last quarter, Gemini, clear your mind. Fretting is a sweet sounding word for feeling anxious. Drawing this card suggests that you or someone close to you is fretting. As you already know, this won't help you to move closer to your goals. This is all about your goals, Sagittarius, as it means you're directing thoughts and energy into what you don't want rather than what you do want. Deliberately manifesting a goal comes from a happy place where you feel good. So focus on making a list of your concerns and then talk them through to clear your mind. I'm going to do that tonight. This is far more likely to bring good results. Getting into a negative rut messes badly with your manifesting ability. Turn that frown upside down. Upside down. Boy, you turn me inside out and round and round. Let me get on to Virgo. Okay? Take inspired action. Not just action, inspired. This card is bursting with goddess energy and reminds you that while it's wonderful to have lofty dreams, you also need, this is about you grounding yourself too, Sagittarius. You you also need to ground those desires by taking inspired action. Commune with the heavens, but take practical steps down here on earth. Draw down the energies of the divine by doing something as seemingly trivial as making a bullet point list of what you need to do to manifest your dreams into reality. Also, know that you're 100% worthy of your dreams. Ditch self effacement, criticism, and second guessing yourself and others. It's That's important to believe in our dreams, but we also need to take practical steps towards them. The energy of this card will help you connect with that reality. So Sagittarius, look like you getting a reality check, baby. Let's see what the angels got for you, Sagittarius. Don't shoot me. I'm just the messenger. Yeah, I'm making it. I'm at the end. I know that's right, Miss Deborah. My mind don't shut off neither. Baby, I'm trying to eat after this live. Okay? I'm trying to eat. So if y'all have a yes or no question, please have it ready. But when I finish Sagittarius second half, I'm going to go and look at all the yes or no questions and I'm going to answer it with my rod. Yes, ma'am. Sagittarius. Sagittarius. Okay, Sagittarius, you got the fox. It says your inner strength can and will move mountains, Sagittarius. I haven't seen that card yet. Feels special. I'm gonna stop, okay, y'all? No, I'm not. But your inner strength can and will move mountains, Sagittarius. That's what you have to realize. Don't focus on the negative aspect of things. It says, you may not have known what your spirit animal is, but he knows who you are and what you need. When he appears, you feel the connection. There's no doubt. Some of you, it could be a fox. You could be seeing a fox online. You can be seeing a fox, but you're going to definitely feel, because the fox is sly in how they move. You know, they smooth, a little sneaky, a little cunning, telling you to be a little shrewd. Miss Deborah. Sorry, y'all. Miss Deborah got me laughing on Facebook. Sagittarius. Give me Sagittarius. Sagittarius, Sun, Moon, Rising, or Venus. Sagittarius, the beginning. Okay, the second half. Let's get the second half now of 2025. Bam. Overall energy for Sagittarius. Dun, dun, dun. Time to go. It's time to go, Sagittarius. Something that isn't serving you, it's time to go. Whatever is not serving you, it's time to go. So let's see. 45. We're going to see more what it's time to go. Endings, completion, walking away from something because there's nothing else to learn or experience. So there's nothing else for you to learn. So it's time for you to go out that 2024 door and go into that new 2025. Let's see. You got the yang. It's telling you to take action, Sagittarius. It's telling you to take action, get into your masculine energy. It's not telling you like Scorpio, get in the yin. It's telling you it's time. It's time. Take this inspired action, Sagittarius. Clear your mind, and the rest will follow. Okay, I'm here. Be colorblind. Don't be so shallow. I'm hearing my girls. I'm gonna have to listen to them. I ain't heard them in 50 years. Okay, let's see. Yang. Where you at, Yang? Don't play with me. Okay. Okay. Now you hiding because we went straight to 3. Okay. It says the masculine principle of movement and creative activity, the power to make things happen. Take action. Taking action. Sagittarius, this is all about you moving mountains. I'm hearing Usher now, moving mountains. I love that song. I used to wear it out. It's like moving mountains. In Sagittarius, you are going to be realizing in the beginning you have the action to move mountains. You are in your element. The Temperance card. You've been patient, and now it's time for you to take that action. I'm hearing once again, and my brain is tingling. You will last, and now you will be first. And my brain tingled. So you've been patient. Now it's time. You sat back long enough in your temperance, angelic energy. Now it's time for you to get in that energy and balance that energy out and take action. Tell me more about this patience. Yeah. You've thought things through. I feel like you'll be doing a lot of thinking, but I feel like you need to do more of an action. I feel like, too, a lot of you are taking a break or resting before you decide. You're thinking about walking away from something, leaving something behind. Tell me more. What are they walking to? Oh, heartbreak. Sagittarius, you might be breaking somebody's heart. And between January and June, you could be on break from somebody. This is what they don't quite see coming. You love somebody, but things could be moving a little slow. This is somebody you know very well. You're in a commitment with. Things are mutual between you and this person, but I feel like sometimes it get kind of slow. So some of you might be leaving a situation and you're finding out it's time to go. Or maybe you think about it sometimes, like, is it time for me to go yet? But let's see. Tell me more. Give me more for this yang. Somebody push you in your masculine energy. Yeah, that's some secrets too that could be coming out. I feel like you're releasing some stress, or you're, getting over your anxiety. Like you're finally seeing things clear. I feel like you're seeing the bigger picture of a situation. Something is coming to the light that's helping you too. What is this? Okay. Leo energy. Okay. You're healing. With the star Aquarius energy. Some of you too, this could be about, you figuring something out and taking action on a business. Come on. But I feel like a lot of you, ooh, yep, you're healing from a tower. I feel like things will be pulled from underneath. There's a tower coming in, Sagittarius, that we can't we can't dodge. So we got Aries, Scorpio, Aquarius, Leo energy, but I feel like you are gonna remain strong and diligent throughout this. But yeah. Hey, easy to read. What is the overcoming? I mean, oh, what is the overall energy of the first half of Sagittarius? Love a situation. Divine timing with the okay. I feel like whatever this tower is, Sagittarius, you're gonna overcome it, especially if it's in a love situation. I feel like the foundation that people, I feel like this is people trying to cause the foundation to be broken between you and someone. And I feel like all it's gonna do is strengthen the connection. You and this person have a feeling of belonging, together. Like, yeah, y'all are gonna make the sound decision. Like you're gonna have a breakthrough. Like, no, no, no. So yeah, you're not gonna listen to outside people. You're gonna listen to yourself. Because we have Gemini, Sagittarius, Pisces, and Aries energy, and then we have Gemini, Libra, Aquarius energy. You're gonna have a breakthrough. Oh, okay, easy to read. Let me find out. Did you watch my other live from Friday? I think that was Friday when I mentioned about new love, future love. But yeah, you're gonna realize something about people, and you're gonna make the decision. You're gonna have a moment of clarity, and you're gonna, make your own decision. And I feel like it's gonna be what's best for you. Some of you could be celebrating too, doing a lot of celebrating, having a good time. But a lot of you could be reuniting with someone between January and June. You're taking the action. But all that glitters isn't. Oh, easy. All that glitters isn't gold. It's a mask too. Like people are so superficial. I feel like you're gonna be seeing that. Like they're not seeing things below the top coat. That's okay. You could be born on the 16th, the 7th, the 1st, but it says a need to see beyond the superficial, the desire to don a mask or dress something up to disguise its true nature, trying to be something you're not, chasing after every sparkly new thing, being mercurial. Sagittarius, be careful of trying to dress something up to make it look pretty. Tell me about this, all that glitters. 111. I'm looking at 11 and then a 1. A like from YouTube. Don't try to put on a strong front, Sagittarius. I feel like you're going to be trying to put on a strong front. Like a mask. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like things are not going your way, Sagittarius, but you're going to be determined to win at all costs. But there is a big opportunity that's coming in that's going to bring in a lot of money. This could be even a long-term relationship. Things transforming too. But there's definitely be careful though with this big opportunity coming in. I feel like that they're dressing it up to make it look better than what it is. So, you have a chance to make a lot of money, but I feel like you got to make sure you read. I feel like they're trying to paint a pretty picture for you with this offer, and I feel like you really need to look deep into it. Like this could be a partnership, somebody wanting to work with you. This is someone you know pretty well, but I feel like too you're going to have to cut the bull crap. Straight up. You're going to have to cut this bull crap. Whoever this is coming with this bull crap, you cut it and you cut it quick. Yeah. It's gonna cause some tension. This could be with a boss. It's gonna cause some tension. But eventually the sun is gonna come out. Let their day be cloudy for a little bit. Could be an Aries. But hey, could be a Gemini. Somebody's definitely a smooth talker, smooth operator. You better let them know. This offer, something ain't right about it. I feel like, it's the cut ain't right. So somebody's wanting to control the situation and keep it under control for financial reasons. Some of you got some money coming in at the end of the year. I feel like this is a windfall of money, and but I feel like this is somebody making a promise to you, and that promise is bullshit. I ain't gonna even lie to you. Okay, tell me more about the end. Yeah, tell me more. Okay, Sagittarius, you are very, very wise when it comes to your ability to provide. But I feel like you will be releasing some of that off of you. Like, I feel like you'll be caring so much. And I feel like things are not quite fair. And you're going to be leaving that unfairness behind. Yeah, you're not dealing with that anymore. People can dress it up to make it look pretty all they want to, Sagittarius, but you ain't with that. So give me them free yes or no questions, y'all, before I go. Easy. I mean, Blake, where you at? Dwayne? Dwayne, you still in here? Dwayne. Well, Miss Deborah, what you got? If you have a yes or no question, I'm answering them before I get off, y'all. If not, I'm gonna get off. Show the collective yes. Show the collective no. Okay, easy to read. Will easy to read see his crush again? They met 2 years ago. Will they meet again? It says yes. Okay, clear. Is Miss Deborah gonna have a spirit baby? It's saying yes, Miss Deborah. Clear. Will Jessica have a great 2025? Yes, you will, Jessica. Will Jessica 2025 be better than her 2024? Way better, Jessica. Way better. I don't know what happened to Dwayne, but y'all, okay, I'm about to get off after this. Will Easy to Read finish the project? Yes. I don't know why you deny that one. It says yes. Thank you, Jessica. So y'all, I'm about to get off. Thank you, Easy to Read, for coming. Dwayne, I wish you was here. I was ready for you. I appreciate you. I hate you couldn't wait till the end. You welcome, Easy. Truth. I'm about to get off, Truth. I'm about to get off. Truth, you had a yes or no before I go? You got a yes or no before I go? You got a yes or no before I go, Truth? Because I'm about to get off. Because I'm hungry. And see, I'm not moving it, y'all. Show them yes. Clear. Show them no. Clear. Truth. You don't have a question? Thank you, Miss Deborah. As always, baby, on Facebook. Well, that's okay, Truth. I'll catch you. Oh, you do? What you got? What you got, Truth? Love you too, Miss Deborah. Good night, baby. Bye, baby. What you got, Truth? You welcome, Queen Karma. Y'all make sure y'all check out Queen Karma now. Don't forget to subscribe to her channel. We trying to push her up, y'all. We trying to push her up. Motivation rules the nation. Oh, how does this new coworker D feel? Does this new coworker D like Truth? That's definitely some interest there, Truth. That's definitely some interest. Let's see. They hope you single. They definitely hope you single because you got the 9 of Cups and the 9 of Pentacles that jumped out. See? They wonder if you're single. So have fun with that one, Truth. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. They hope you single. That's what they wishing. Mm-hmm. Bad butt. Mm-hmm. You text me, bad butt. Mm-hmm. Oh, you bad. They hoping you were though. Oh, Truth. We gonna get off, y'all. Cause Truth about to get us all in trouble and about to get us all blowed up. So until next time, y'all, if you're interested in becoming a member, it's $2.99 a month. I am also open and available for readings. Make sure you are sure that you want the reading before you message me because I try to message y'all quick as I can. And the payment, the way you can pay is down in the description box. Also, check out my link tree if you need any type of ritual needed. Yeah, you text me, True, because you messy. So until next time, y'all, I'm going to send you peace, love, and kisses. Don't forget to subscribe. Catch you later.